Hello, and welcome back to Sonic Adventure. I was about to say DX, but no, wasn't that. Hi, Cammy. Held on for 20 more minutes, I could have raided you. Yeah, I mean, the thought did cross my mind, but you raid me like every day, and I really appreciate it. It's fine. I sound like that. I feel like I said that wrong. It's like sorting friendly raids, decision paralysis, yeah. It's well, I'm really unsure if I'm on the stream day. I do the thing I do like every year around this time, like summer wise, where I'm like I just sit down at like 8 p.m. and be like, all right, time to stream, and then I just sit there and like I just stare at the screen for like an hour. Like, well, it's 9 p.m. still. Like, I still got thinking though. Like, I'm like in that unsure territory. That's 10. It's like I should probably call it. And then like it's like a 30 minutes past. It's like, well, fuck, I got nothing else to do. Oh, yeah, we're here. Get out entirely, yeah. I was waiting to see if like something else was gonna happen before that time, but it didn't. So I'm like, well, it should probably only take like 3 hours, and then maybe if I feel like up for more, I can do more. Like it's only like 2 hours. Maybe not even. I don't know. But every time I say that, it ends up like I end up regretting it. And the controller turning off did disconnect it. No, I didn't. It's like I can still use it to like, but I can't play the game. Whatever. Close it down. Shut it down. I guess we're gonna have to play Ghostbusters 2 because of that. No, boot it back up. No, I don't want to look at that game for a while. It really only revealed like the evil in the last like 5 minutes of the game. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Is the VMU showing up? No, okay. I did notice the audio is not like, what's the word? The audio is not cutting out every second or so when I tab out this time. So I guess it was just something that's happening before. So I gave it the greatest, yeah. Both games are like, man, I'm almost there, but it also feels like I'm nowhere close. For like last week, I learned in Gradius 3 that the ceiling goes down in the last level and crushes you. And then I learned yesterday, after a week, that floor goes up right after and crushes you. It's very scary. It's very scary because it means like the next time I get in there, I'm gonna get like a little bit farther, and then like the wall crushes me again. It's like, well, I guess I'll keep that in mind for next time. Is this in front of the raid message? Hello, Game God. Thank you for the follow. That follow. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it went well. It is, because I moved Dreamcast like upward. That's why I don't move it to the top. I forgot. How embarrassing. But hello, Game Goblin. I hope your stream was good. Is it a bit impromptu? I knew this was gonna happen today. I mean, I was playing this or Fire Emblem, and then I let the clock run out. And it's probably gonna be next week for more Fire. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Did I spell it wrong? What did I spell it wrong? I copy-pasted. I guess I did it wrong. There. But we're just finishing up this game. There shouldn't be too much. We got like half the stories done. It was like, what, Sonic, Knuckles, and Big. So we got Tails, Amy, and Gamma left. So that shouldn't be long. Sonic's is like the biggest by far, so I have no idea how much is left. Despite playing this game a bunch. I remember last time I streamed this game in full was when I debuted this VTuber model back in 2024. And that was like a 12-hour stream, I think. I was taking my sweet time. But I forget how long the last stream of this was. Luckily, I have the evidence. 6.5 hours. It's probably gonna be like 8 or 9 hours. If you do a first model playing SA1 Randa, it's a big game. It's an important game. It's Sonic Adventure. Of like everyone who's played a Sonic game, I think, maybe not these days, but for a while they'd say it was probably either this one or Adventure 2. These days it's been fucking 26 years. Could be like Sonic Frontiers. It could be Sonic Forces. I hope not. It might be Sonic Generations. Alright, what are we doing? We're going to Tails. You do TTS redeems or Sonic Shuffle? Yeah. I'm Tails. We were so close to catching that Eggman, but the tornado was shut down. I got separated from Sonic. I guess it's time to unveil my new invention. But first, I need a Chaos Emerald to get it to run. I'm off to find one. Thankfully, you did the first Sky Chase and Chaos 4 last time, so we don't have to touch that ever again. That's good. Except maybe Sky Chase missions. Do I want to do those? I don't know. Did it become a bit of a session for you back then? Also, Sonic Heroes. I've been playing Sonic Heroes off stream. I'm just like trying to get all A ranks, and it's going. It's alright for you. It's fine. I kind of enjoy it. It's like. It's the action game I can play off stream without feeling bad that I'm not streaming it. Knowing the fact I was doing a one-sing marathon of the game on Friday, do not do that. I couldn't even do that, and I did Shadow the Hedgehog and this game and Sonic Adventure 2 in all individual settings. My Heroes, I couldn't do it. I did like all of Amy and did like half of Sonic, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not. I can't do this.
Wow, that dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic. Sonic!
God, that game is a little barren.
Wonder where he went. Sure hope he's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough.
Yeah?
If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work.
I'm fine with getting all those A ranks in Sonic Heroes.
Looks like I'd better find one fast.
Until like it's like Team Dark and Team Chaotix, where it's like, man, like it's like a 10-minute level, and sometimes you have to play twice with Team Dark because like you have to kill a bunch of enemies, and then you just like. And then, like, you try to use one of those light ring trails, and Shadow just, like, stops halfway through and dies, and it's like... Well... That's great. This is worth my time. Or, like, you like to have a homing attack chain, and then, like, your partners destroy something in the homing attack chain, so, like, it breaks it before you could get there, and then you just fall to your death. Oh, okay, that was quick.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald!
It's like, man...
Hey! Wait up! Stop!
feel like there's not milk for this. Somebody's Willow deck if she did bottom pressing 1 or 2, despite, like, you know, it's only doing it for heroes. It's a bit crazy. Just, like, Knight Echidna. It looks like Knuckles. It looks like Sir Galahad? Yeah, Galahad. From Sonic and the Black Knight? How'd they know? You really know since a kid, you can tell because it has spiky knuckles, like Knuckles. At least I think it is. It could very well not be, but I don't know what else it could be. Sandhill is looking a lot more like Sandhill. It's looking a lot less like AT&T Hill this time. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what if I did, like, fucking... I've had an idea for a long while of, like, what if I stream games and only change, like, one thing? Like, one specific thing, like, per game. I hack it, like, a slight difference, and just, like, brush it off every time. Okay. That was better with modding, do that Undertale to just, like, put me in the game. And I go... And I say some witty dialogue or something.
Oops.
Wait, that requires... motivation. Motivation, experience. 2 things.
Uh-oh. I thought I was
Which,
in a desert.
I tend to ignore it.
I wonder where I am.
Also, dock me on a retro achievements. Which would be an issue. With my plans a lot of the time. I mean, I'd say that's why we're playing this, but technically I did get, like, everything I'd care for the Collectathon event. Besides doing, like, all the Windy Hill missions, which I could just do whatever. Man, I remember, like, being lost here for so long when I first played this. Like, not understanding what to do. Like, trying to find Tikal or whatever. Throughout the sea of guys, life is always changing, it's never permanent, but our prosperity will never end. That's why I ended defunding Leaf Green Nova as only equal to enemies. Sorry, Mastered both that and Fire Red, yeah. I guess if I ever want to do the flying type only monotype runs, I could do that. Yeah, I remember it's like somewhere up here. Do you know, sir? If they're fun, I should do those more. I did water only Sapphire. I think I did water only for the first 7 gens. Or was it normal only? No, I think it was water type only. I did for like all 7 gens at that time. And then did like half of them through normal types. Like do the random stuff. Like steel only, heart gold. Bug only, Omega Ruby. I think that the hardest one was like grass type only, platinum. But I was probably not doing it right. Our chief is Pachacamac. He's fearless, brave, bold, like Batman. With him we can never lose. We are everything to Pachacamac. Yeah, I love his arcade games. I remember being like on some like elevated ground. It might be on the other side. You have to find, like, an upgrade before you can leave. It's to the left is spawn. Oh, yeah, it is, thanks. That's all it tails upgrade.
You found the rhythm badge.
The rhythm badge is awesome.
To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action
I wish
button
Tails
down.
always had this thing. This thing kicks ass. Like, he's become a spinning thing of death. It's like only useful in one part of this game. But I mean, look at it. It's in the battle mode of Ring Racers. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I haven't seen it. Oh, he's worried you could miss this one until he needs to let you leave, yeah. Emerald that can make any dream come true. If it does exist, I wish I could have it. Okay, chalk that up to the list of things that Master Emerald can do. Fulfill wishes. Nullify the Chaos Emeralds until it doesn't. And shrink itself so you can fit in your back pocket.
The servers
Can
are
do
the
many
7
things.
Chaos Emeralds.
And I guess make an island.
Hello there, friend. How are you?
Me before
what were
banning
you
a
saying
robot.
before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me.
Oh my god. They're
I
fucking
never
coming on
to
droves.
forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7
Hey,
chaos.
it's scary.
Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm still
That
not
call's
sure
pretty
what it
neat.
all
I
means.
understand why she could, like, never ever return.
But the number
Like, it wouldn't
7
make any sense.
is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
And I guess it's a good thing.
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before.
Like, it's
Why
a
don't
good
you call?
thing, I guess,
And
in a
you are?
way, that Chaos doesn't show up anymore because it ruined things. Unless it's by time travel. Or an illusion that does jack shit. Is like Chaos and Gale come back non-canonically for spin-offs, yeah? Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's coming right for you. Hey, get out of there! Whoa! The delayed letting go. Wow. Where's the bee? Doesn't even explain anything.
Now where was I? Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald. Perfect.
Man, probably get like 2 emeralds in him for like a little bit. It's kind of scary.
This will get my Tornado 2 up and raring to go.
It doesn't seem like you can fit 2 of them in there. Is he still around?
No trains
That weird
are
cat.
currently in service.
No trains are currently in service. Yeah, I hate to see it. Big's just blocking the way. Wait, did Big take like the last train? Because doesn't he have to take the train to get out of here? Or no, he goes to... Does he go to Final Egg after this, canonically? I don't remember. No, he would, because... Yeah, right after he, like, goes in there, and they take off in the ship. Unless... Wait, no. Fuck, I don't remember. And I was playing this game last week. I forgot the lights are... It's pretty cozy. I get the... thing over here? Yeah, okay. No, might as well show it off. I might need the light later, you never know. Remember, like, as a kid, like... This is after Ice Cap, but before Emerald Coast. So he did, like, take the train. Big would have taken the train, gone to Emerald Coast, and come back chasing Gamma. So maybe, like, Big, like, fucked up the trains in the meanwhile, because they were closed off now. Maybe, like, was hot-footing it on, like, through the tunnel. I guess that's not really what happens, but... I were trying to, like, get... In that little, like, thing over there. The little, like, tails hanger. Thing there'd be, like, a secret emblem there. But you just die before you can get in there. Unfortunate.
The time has come at last.
I mean, it took the last train before the strike. They're like, that's it. They're letting fucking giant cats around. They're shedding all over the fucking
Here it goes.
cabins.
Emerald, do
I'm
your
not
stuff.
cleaning this. We're going on strike. I need better pay for this.
Here I come.
I mean, look at this. It looks crazy. I know it's just a fucking rectangle, but ooh, it's all cyber.
Tornado 2, clear for takeoff. Away we go.
I mean, it's just the desire to go in holes in areas that you normally can't access that eats at you. And we're like getting a lot of mileage out of Kirby Air Ride, just trying to like get everywhere in City Trial. Find those like little flowers that are just around for whatever reason, thinking they had to be like some part of like big, I guess, ARG or something. But I didn't know what that was at that point. To like unlock like, I don't know, the Roach, right? Or someone from 64, I guess. And they're just there. And then finding out in your Kirby Air Ride, you can like do some shenanigans to like get out farther than you normally can. Like this weird area, like past the normal, like first bit set of invisible walls, you can get past by doing like certain things. And it's not nothing you can really do there, but it's like it's unique, it's interesting. Like just trying to get everything out of a game as possible. Do that with Melee, Air Ride. Despite like not doing all the like missions and checklist stuff. They require like being good. And a lot of time you could be spending playing, I don't know, Wind Waker instead. Right, so cool, yeah. I was trying to 100% that game, like, a year or two ago, but that was like, I did like everything in the Air Ride section, and then like a year later I joined Retro Achievements, so like, well, if I wanted like a little bit more worth to it, I'd have to do it again. Oh. It doesn't really matter. If I wanted imaginary points, then I was suboptimal. The Buddha would be missed.
Haha! So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now.
Whoa!
That happened to you.
Do it.
How do you feel if like they made, if someone had their car like have a hand that just grabs you and holds you for a second for whatever reason? Tails, you could have just told me it was gonna transform. Touch the arms, so yeah. Like that the Chow's like flying to in the corner. Imagine I died fucking Sky Chase Act 2. That would suck. It'd be embarrassing. Was I'm the guy that could get like 80 or 90% through Gradius 30. Oh my god. Dude, don't do it. You'll be washed up if you die. Isn't it like spam shoot? Then get out of there. Come on. You're not winning. Can you imagine having a destroy or even fires a laser? I was gonna say, I do remember doing that like years ago. I don't want to chance it. Because it'd be really embarrassing if it didn't work.
Coming in tight.
Yeah.
Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops.
Worry about the idea of dying here? I think if I die during the Pinac one, we won't go away before.
Wah!
God.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawk, Sonic. We gotta find Amy.
Gawk. Gawk is a crazy
You're
word.
right, pal. Let's get busy.
Alright, let's get in there. Now this is a transforming plane.
Don't get any ideas.
God. No, 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 no.
You have no idea what this vessel can do.
They can turn into Duckman. See?
How about I give you a little sample?
Remember Duckman? Apparently he's coming back in AI form.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
Somehow got a little less interested.
Now, how are we gonna get to the bridge?
I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
I guess you weren't expecting that, were you? There's only one way to get to me, Sonic, and that's through the sky then. I doubt
I'm here too.
Ha ha! I dare you!
Just
Man,
watch me.
Tails doesn't even have Eggman say Tails in his own, like, perspective. Fuck, that was like Luigi. Luigi?
So, this must be the Skydeck, huh?
Isn't there a way you could, like... Remember it happened to me where, like, I remember, like, soft locking in that cannon. You could, like, do something weird.
Hey, hey, hey.
I mean, the way me watching a video. And there's, like, something you do with that like, cannon at the beginning that, like, breaks something.
See you later, Tails.
See it?
You made it.
Right, default. The additional tails. I can't tell if my lives reset or I just didn't grab any of tails. I don't think I did grab any of tails. Because you don't really need to. These levels are quite easy. Another thing would be like the final boss. Lives would really help there. I think that's part of the video I watched with, like, going over how, like, the AI for for Sonic is really dumb when you're not looking at him. Like, all progress he makes is completely, like, it's all artificial, but, like, unnatural even for, like, the computer to do. What the hell? Why could I not fly over there? I mean, it was. Like, I couldn't tell. That was a weird angle. But it looked like I wasn't making any progress. DuckTales, hit the button.
Yeah!
Like, I don't know what Sonic's doing right now.
That wasn't too bad.
Doing something. Again, like with the, I swear this is like fading the screen, and yet it looks like a little bit of the top is like not on OBS.
Is that it?
Sonic,
Yeah,
we
man.
should check out the bridge.
Me to the bridge. I forgot how hot pink these monitors are. For some reason. Alright, let's get out of here. The boss I was talking about, that's like, you could die, and it's this one right here. He's like the toughest thing in the game.
Sonic! Tails!
Hi, Amy.
You're a bit late.
Not the birdie!
That little hand he has is like really useful. It's like the most clutch thing he has in this game. Just a little hand that like reaches and grabs
This
shit.
is all I really need. Gamma?
What is your wish, Master?
And it catches everyone like unsurprised, because everyone's surprised, unaware.
Get rid of these pests. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, Master Robotnik.
I'll leave it up to you, Gamma.
All right, Tails, you can do it. I believe in you. I saw my rings. Hold on, I want to get one up. Okay, not die. That was close.
Resistance is futile.
Wait, he's not dead yet? He's fucking driving at me? Okay, there we go. Yeah, almost got.
Please stop, Tails! Move aside, Amy! Get out of the way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
Nice noise. I feel like it's the same noise he makes
Okay,
when he like
If you
pushes
say
stuff.
so, you have your reasons, I guess.
They do reuse a lot of like the lines they use for cutscenes.
Hey,
For, like,
ship is
gameplay.
losing altitude.
Hurry, Tails.
I think it's
Take
most
Amy
noticeable
down.
with like Eggman. And he goes, "He's not gonna get away
I'll
with
find
this!"
Eggman and put a stop to
Or
his
get
evil
away with
ways.
this. Like those are like in cutscenes things they loves to say. Ba ba boo ba ba. Can't wait for Gavin to say that line. It's his famous line. I have no idea. Oh, it was a Grundle. Maybe the Child Guard. Oh, did he get hit with like the Orb of Confusion or something? That in like Sonic Shuffle, maybe? I don't know. What is my favorite line in the game? And there's a few others. I know a bunch of people who like love this one. Despite how like just kind of there it is.
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic.
Like, I don't know why the way he says it just puts a smile on my face. How good it is.
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station Square anyway.
See here like some random like VTubers reference it. I'm like, oh hell yeah. Just like when they're not even playing these games. And it gives you 100 points to the house. Man's got so many different plans in this game. Like Plan A, use chaos. Plan B, giant ship. Plan C, nuke the country.
If that missile is launched,
You ready? Fire!
Plan D, big robot. Yeah, he's got so many tricks up his sleeve in this game. I mean, it's Sonic Adventure. It's like kind of him going all out. Sort of. I mean, it's more adventure too.
No, it was a dud. I can't believe this.
That one too.
I'll go and deal with this myself.
No, yeah, Adventure 2 kind of got a little more interesting to me, just thinking it from like Eggman's POV as like the main character for Team Dark. Because I mean, like Shadow does like absolutely steal the show, because of course he does. Eggman does have like, I think the most levels of that. It's almost like he was only going to be one of 3 playable characters.
I've got to get it before Eggman. The fate of Station Square depends on me. Sonic!
But yeah, it feels weird and like,
changed a
but
lot
also
since
like
I
kind
started
of
hanging
intense.
with
Just
Sonic.
think of like Eggman as like
But I can't depend on
something
him
to like
forever.
worry about, like an actual threat.
I know I can do this by myself.
I feel like that, I don't know, it's just really stopped after Adventure 2 in the games. And he's playing a little on Unleashed. Instead of just being like,
You think you can
Completely
keep up
silly.
with me? What?
just there. Even though he's like one of the few characters there. Just feels like just there. And I'm not even gonna bring up the comics back, because the comics did like a fucking did a lot for him later on. You keep on. You want Teek's caught up. His poor ego. Oh yeah, I was gonna say his poor ego to Eggman. Like in this game, like everyone has to watch the egg carrier explode in the FMV. Like the one FMV everyone sees, because they're all on the egg carrier. It plays like 6 times. Soul crushing. And it's just one of those things where I kind of just like think of like the egg carrier as like a place and not as like an actual like war machine. Also for that. You know, just an area with 2 levels. I think that's called growing up, I think like that though. Dude, I am too old for the whimsy of Sonic Adventure. Although I guess the arc doesn't really have that case. That's like that's the thing with Giant Laser. I guess because the egg carrier doesn't really do much other than fly around. It'd be just a mobile base. Well, egg carrier, you know, he blows up the fucking moon with that. Not the arc. He blows up the moon with that. It's like the same thing with the egg fleet. Like I'm sure it could do something, but it doesn't. So I just forget.
That wasn't too bad.
So there's a set piece. Do you need more than a cool Snake Mountain or whatever? No.
Oh no! It's Robotnik!
I'm just bored.
So you beat me
Oh
to
no,
the
it's
missile, you
Robotnik!
little pest.
Dude, there's not at the casino where
I'll make
Batman
you pay
is.
for this.
Get out of here!
Why are you guys here? Because they want to go gambling. That's why.
You fool. Away, before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Gary, why do you say it like that?
I can do this.
Behold my walking masterpiece, the Egg Walker. Can I get a shout out to the Man 3? Shouts to the Man 3. You're sweet high on the end, I'm on the other side of the same section of town. Stall a loop. This place is a
Get a load of this.
highway nightmare.
I can't believe
Just all leads to the same 3 places. It's an urban hell.
Get a load of this. No way.
What they mean by up and down and all around. True. Do your thing.
Get a load of it. Get a load of
Get the
this.
load of it. Get the load of it.
No way.
How I died at the end of the fight? Oh yeah, you died when you like won. It's always fucked up when that happens.
Get a load of it. Get a load of this. No way.
Like I can't remember the times it's happened to me in some games where like I lost from that. I remember when I
He's
won,
not gonna get away with
when we
this.
both died at the same time. It's more memorable. It's like every Tuesday when I just died in the last second.
Get a load of this. No way.
But that's because of the Doomer mindset. Alright, there we go.
Hey!
Let's celebrate the Station Squadogner.
You saved the day! You're the best!
I did it
Thank
all
you,
by
Mr.
myself.
Know-It-All. I think he was in the crowd cheering me on. Like, do I have 2 hours for this? I think I do. Not that, like, I have 2 hours, but let's take it. I love Scarf. So I'm gonna chill in there. I guess they do both meet up and like, dude, I just killed Robotnik. And he's like, no way! I also killed Robotnik! Don't worry about it. That was Liquid Eggman. Actually, that was Eggman Nega. Just like, but they didn't want to reveal that yet. Yo guy, yeah. Dr. Kintomor. No, Dr. Kintomor wouldn't do that. He's a nice fellow. It was Metal Robotnik. That would actually, like... I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but like, the time kind of lines up for that. Not really. God. Do you think Sally's ever gonna be? No, no. The robot came out of nowhere, and he conquered land freedom. He kicked me out of my own home. You know, he drove me out of my own home. That fucking YouTube move. I finally watched that again. The Sonic AMV, or not AMV, the OVA. After, like, since the last time I watched it on my fucking Wii on YouTube. That's pretty neat. I wasn't really fully paying attention. I was, like, half watching, half grinding up and Final Emblem 4 the arena. But it was very cute. I wish Sonic kind of still looked like that. Tails has a lot of good faces in that movie. So you'll never be happy. Yeah. So you need to watch the OVA. Yeah, I like it. It's got some good music. It's got Knuckles' hat. How could you hate the OVA? It's got Knuckles' hat. Featuring Knuckles. I do like that, like, that 90s anime look to it. Because I should probably actually watch 90s anime. Or I can play Sonic Adventure again. Oh yeah, happy birthday to Laha, by the way. That was on his Discord, we were watching that. It is Laha Day. Shout out to John St. John. But yeah, Tails had like a character arc in this. Everyone has like a character arc in this. Sort of, like, sort of like in this game, it doesn't really go anywhere. I mean, for Tails it kind of does. Amy doesn't really go anywhere. Knuckles just like stopped being a loner eventually, and this game might have contributed to that. And then like Tails like just completely like fucking needs Sonic for everything later on. But I'm sure you've heard that a million times, and I think probably Frontiers fixed some of that. I own Frontiers. I gotta remind myself I do own that fucking game. I get to play it whenever. I like repeats. Well, it's so like in forces. How Tails powers in front of like Chaos fucking Zero. It needs like fucking classic Sonic there from the other universe, but also from the same whatever. It's all a mess. Got the 3 Frontiers kind of backfilled, and I was wondering about it. I know much on Frontiers. I didn't know that like Tails, Amy, and Knuckles are playable in the DLC. And Sage is there. Because it took Sega ages to make the Sages.
Select a character.
Something like that. Let's do Amy. We haven't touched anything on Amy? Fuck, okay.
My turn now.
Didn't do anything with her? I thought we all got to, I got to take care of everyone. No, yeah, no. It's almost like trying to play this game in chronological order is a mess. Not really possible without complications. Without fighting Chaos 4 after Chaos 4 after Chaos 4.
Gee, I'm bored. Every day's the same old thing.
Amy's always in this
Place,
city.
Different day.
Talking to humans, twice my height.
Hanging out with my hero,
So boring.
Sonic. Chasing bad
Dude,
guys,
that's Proto Windy Hill.
blowing them away.
I learned that from Candy Street.
But now he's gone, and there's nothing left to do.
And also some other machine place.
But shop till I drop. There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him. Hey, what's going on here? Is there an eclipse today or what? Nobody forecast a storm or anything.
No, not your groceries. Now your tomatoes are all dirty. Think about how groceries are from the YouTube Mart. They got good produce there. Gigi Naka running a grocery store. I would not trust him. He probably has the fucking lettuce that explodes your bowels.
Eggman, can it be?
He's probably the one that started that shit. Whenever I slam the desk, it's audible for dramatic effect.
Watch it! Ow! You should watch where you're going, buddy! Hey, are you alright? You look kind of hurt.
Oh my god, it's that guy from X7.
What's this? Ah! Uh-oh!
Yeah, this thing is like such a piece of shit, but I kind of love him. I love robots that are just like terrible, but like also don't die.
Over, creep. Oh no! Let's get out of here!
Like machines that are like made out of scraps. It somehow kind of get the job done. Like, you know, I'm talking about how like I love how Eggman's like a little he's back in Adventure 2 has a
That was one of
boxing glove in
Eggman's
it.
robots, huh?
Bowser's
He has
airships
for
in
you.
3
And
are
somehow
like
you
just
got away,
wooden
right?
logs.
Don't
Just
worry.
barely
I'll
attached.
protect you.
It's very charming.
I'll do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
That's why I like Silver Sonic. Silver Sonic, not to be confused with Melt Sonic, or Silver the Hedgehog, or Nameca Sonic, or Neo Metal Sonic, or Sonic, or You get the idea. Okay. The other Mecha Sonic, yeah. What the fuck? What's going on over there? I mean, I guess I did steal his, like, valuable egg. So I still could about insider trading, yeah. I can. But yeah, I kind of wanted to make, like, a fucking Robo-Doob that's, like, just a piece of shit. Like, sleek robots? No, I want, like, fucking guys of, like, big, like, height, like, car, what do they call mufflers poking out? Put out a lot of smoke. Just barely moves, but, like, just, like, its little feet have, like, wheels on it. Just, like, eh. Shit's awesome. Have, like, the Frankie, like, punch from One Piece where it's, like, his arm just disconnects. There's, like, just a hose connecting it. Hey, Sonic.
Oh, Sonic! My hero! Sonic!
I talked about it last time, but it's
Long time no see!
interesting that, like,
Amy.
everyone was hating on Amy for being just completely into Sonic. And then, like, the moment they take it away and remove it, they're like, no, what the fuck? Put it back.
You should
What
be
the hell?
his bodyguard a little while.
There's no pleasing.
What?
Doesn't matter. We'll just tag along.
No way!
I think one of the bigger issues is that Amy was, like, relegated to a lot of, like, spin-off stuff. Where they're always, like, flanderizing stuff. Characters. Like, everyone's, like, a cartoon character. It's Sonic Riders. Knuckles is more of a dumbass. Fucking... Of course, Amy's more crazy. Eggman's talking about not any race, but special races that dictate who's the fastest. That doesn't make any sense, Eggman! What are you talking about? I guess it makes perfect sense. Why it makes no sense? Like, you know, he has a line like Sonic and Sea Rings. She's in, like, Sonic Heroes, but... I mean, everyone's annoying in that game.
Sonic? Not fair! I can't run as fast as you! Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
Don't panic! I'll handle that bag of bolts!
Ah!
Now what's wrong?
But I guess it's more so that she hasn't really done much during that time. So when she does show up, they're like, well, we know she likes Sonic, so I guess let's write that around a lot.
Look! It says cute couples can get
It had time to shine, yeah.
What are we waiting for?
But there's no like how there's gonna be a fucking... I guess there was a playable Amy
She's so weird.
in Frontiers, but that was like after Forces, where like they've been doing a lot of like trying to make her more fleshed out, just a little bit. I mean, that was the comics around Forces. I think that was the comics. A high zero. And now from what I see, I don't think she's into Sonic anymore. I'm not even sure she's even the man anymore. It's definitely more interesting. Or maybe she is, but you'll never be able to tell for sure. They'll just do enough to make you think she is, without having to like actually say it for sure, because that would get executives pissed. That's... That could be economically unstable. So I was like, fuck, couldn't let the wolf lose in that situation. The wolf and me. God, I remember not getting far in, like, Amy's Story for a bit. When I was, like, really young. I was, like, I think a little scared. Like, there's a robot chasing you and they're playing this fucking music. It isn't really scary, it's ominous. Like, just unsettling. God, I talked about before, like, the last time I streamed this, I was using my GameCube controller through, like, a plugin with the Switch GameCube adapter. How do you die? I guess Zero killed him. And, like, it just, like, would not completely register my analog stick perfectly. So, like, if I, like, held all the way, like, to the edge with my joystick, it would only, like, say, like, register as it being, like, 80% there. Which, like, for Sonic and Tails and Knuckles isn't really noticeable. But it made it so that if, like, this hill right here, when I was doing, like, streaming, like, getting, like, all the emblems, I just, like, could not run up this hill. Run up that hill. For, like, I would just be going slow. Oh, wait, no. I think you can run up this hill eventually. I mean, I was just going even slower, and I just could not get a good time. Because, like, Amy's just so much slower than, like, everyone else while having to still be fast. That, like, he just, like, could not get a good time for the, like, third mission of this. Nice image. Oh, crazy.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, crazy. I'll take it. Get out of there. Thank God I got rid of that robot.
Whew! I'm glad we finally lost that robot.
Oh shit, she does say that.
Sonic must have gotten lost too.
And then the robot appears. That's a huge ass shadow. It's not bad. It took me like a bit to realize that Zero, he's called Zero
Hey, watch it!
because he's the first of the E100 series. It's like, well, it makes sense, but he's just like so. He doesn't look at all. So I just don't register that.
Help! Sonic!
No, but
Now, calm down.
I think he's pretty calm. He's completely stiff, but I mean it's a normal for birds, for boys. You think I? Yeah.
What do you want?
Hand me the bird.
No, you see, you said hand me the bird, so I can't give you the finger, else it wouldn't make too much
Quietly
sense.
hand over the bird.
No, never!
Why not?
That's because it's Amy's perspective, and she's a pure soul, so she doesn't think like that.
You tell me why you want it, now!
Does not compute.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us
Oh.
both.
No!
Please, Mr. Robot.
It's so weird when he just like
Won't
gets
you
pushed
help us,
back.
please?
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about. Illogical.
I pity you. Love is not part of your programming. You are missing something
Your
good.
quills are scary.
Hey,
True.
Birdie, come back here.
Jiggling.
Go. Escape.
Well, what?
Every like door, every prison door should be opened by just a giant fucking piston.
It's dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
You're really
Everything would
nice.
feel like so
You're
much
different from the other robots.
cooler. It's all
You've
just
got
like
a
cumbersome,
soft spot
like
inside your metal frame.
buttons.
If you want, we can be friends, okay?
Amy could like. He ain't his kid stuff. So she's like just a nice person. Just removed from all the tussle. If only we could see her take wing. Oh wait, no, that was Wave. Never mind. Alright, it's been an hour, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB.
Better tread lightly so they don't hear us. I'm so tired. Better tread lightly so they don't hear us. Better tread lightly so they don't hear us. Better tread lightly so they don't hear us. I'm so tired. Better tread lightly so they don't hear us. Better tread lightly so they don't hear us. Better tread lightly so they don't hear us.
Alright, we are back with Hot Chick Heaven. Come back, thank you. The egg and the mystic room will be departing soon. Hot Chick Heaven, yeah. I mean, I was thinking about it because they said if only we could see her take flight. Or was it take wing? I can't remember. I still believe, like, I think that video was, like, parody. Maybe in a decade you've seen that video. It's been, like, 4 or 5 years since, for me.
You're not going to escape from here.
It's, like, so well crafted, I can't tell if it's real or not. It's an awesome game. But you just made whack up, man.
Keep trying until you get the high score. Good luck.
Oh. No, it's fine. No. This is intentional. I'm intentionally bombing the score for later. I'm bombing. What the hell? No. See, I'm definitely like being bad on purpose for the thing later. It's all part of the plan. And with whipping for dramatic effect. Really? Okay, that last one I wasn't even paying attention. That's a little embarrassing. What do you mean I lost? It might be tools. Like, when I've seen of that guy's other videos, it seems like he's a very sarcastic individual. This guy. Weapons. I am not that bad at that. What the hell? Whatever. Thanks for the warrior feather.
Behold the warrior feather. Now you can do the spin hammer attack.
Thank God we can
Press
do the
and
spin
hold the
hammer
action
attack. This
button and
thing,
move the directional pad in
this
a
thing is
circle.
like the most important upgrade in the game. Like, look at you can spin around for like a bit, and then you get dizzy. So, like, you might think it's like a detriment to even using that because you just have to stand still for so long. Yeah, let's go to Hot Shelter. This is like the actual like full level. It's the one level side doesn't go to. It's kind of neat. These weird ass statues. I don't know if Eggman has a good taste in art. It's a little weird. I do like the monkey though.
Hold on to the handle and turn the key to the left to open the door.
I can listen to what left is, I swear. Amy. Wow. Yeah, I feel like all my gaming skills doesn't exist anymore. Can you go in here? Yeah, it's nothing. Watch out for robot. He's not merely being scared, but like intimidated by it. But Zero doesn't really do much. He doesn't even kill it. It's not even like the Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker. He's a little more annoying than like an enemy. He's no nemesis, I'll tell you that. Yeah, eventually I have to do like... do I have to? I probably eventually do. And knife only run of Resident Evil 3, but like, I know that shit's gonna take forever. I still remember that. That was a weird puzzle, because like, you just have to like listen to the call to say left 1, right 3. Like, she just gives you the answer. It's not even really a puzzle. You see, the option is just trial and error. But I think that's before you even get like chased by Zero, so it's just there. Monkey. Why does it even have like a woman's restroom? I mean, why does he even have like a public restroom at all? He's like the only guy that's supposed to be here. Fuck. Just throwing bombs everywhere. They say that's like the men's room. Got a dream the other day where like I was getting chased by fucking Wesker in the men's room. It was weird. I forgot about that. I think it was like Leon or something. My phone just updated Discord. It's fuck nah, damn. Because he clones himself. Yeah. I mean, I just remember like being in the bathroom, like trying to leave, and then like I get a notice that like Wesker has arrived. It's like, oh fuck, I gotta get out of here. At some point there will be Resident Evil 5 and 6. I don't know when. I have no motivation as to when. But like it just will happen. The tapping's like 10 times per register. It's bad. Like, come on, partner, I'm always open. I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to look into other ideas. I got break. I thought Resident Evil 4 was like good. Which probably is not good enough to play 5 and 6, you know? Like when everyone else calls it the masterpiece. I mean, I like it. As someone who doesn't play that genre, I liked it as much as I could. But I do want to play that again. I was thinking of playing the Wii
Use the
set,
handle and the lips should move.
but it was just too long to like fit that in anything. I'm still tempted if I want to play like that fucking Wii One Piece game. That's like 20 hours. And that's the reason I haven't done like One Piece stream, because the games just look like not like only kind of interesting, but also like a long time. 20-hour One Piece game, hold on. Was it a limited adventure or something? Yeah. Sorry. It takes people on the site 36 hours to beat that game. So I was like, man, I'd like to do that, but like also that would take like a fucking month. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I play the games that are, like, meant to be games, not the animes that end up games, you know? Like, JoJo January worked because those were all, like, 1 to 2 stream games. Like, the longest was the JoJo RPG, and that was, like, 10 hours. Like, everything else was, like, pretty quick. With the notion that you could spend more time. Because they're good games. Wow, no one talks about, like, One Piece Unlimited Adventure like they talk about JoJo's Adventure on the PS1. Like, that game's, like, a classic. That was, like, the first time I knew about JoJo, was, like, watching people, like, put like the end, like have their like little end credits thing be like Dio with his roller roller nah and going whoop. I'm not even sure if they like the fucking anime. They just like that game. And One Piece has always been a thing that I just like don't have like a grasp on like public perception. Like it's kind of crazy that's like the most popular, like, anime out there. I just hear no one else talk about it besides, like, me and Miskull. And I guess G-Pool sometimes. But, you know, you don't see, like, fucking sweeping thing, like, when, like Jotaro and Dio walking at each other. Or some kind of enemy stand, or to be continued. Like, that shit was, like, everywhere. It was inescapable. One Piece, I mean, to me, it seems pretty escapable. But I'm someone who's in there, so maybe I just don't know. What does One Piece never even read it? Someone was working on Deluxe version All-Star Battle Hour with custom stages in 30 all colors. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know much about those unlimited adventure games for One Piece. So I'm tempted to start any of them. Like, the only one I really hear about is, like, Pirate Warriors 3. Which, like, a Musou night doesn't sound too bad.
I'm free!
I did play the hell out of Hyrule Warriors to death. I was a bit of a dumbass a few months ago. And, like, I heard Adam Admar was doing a Dynasty Warriors 1 tournament. I'm like, oh, I might join that. Because it's like, it'll be like a, what is it going to be, a score attack, a time attack to, like, conquer as much as possible or something? Like, not forgetting that, like, the first game is a fighting game. It's like, oh, right. Is it so weird? Yeah, that was before it was, like, Musou. No, this is the one where you go backwards, right? I want to check that first. Okay, no, they're not popping in. The only Warriors games I played were not like Dynasty Wars at all. It's like Hyrule Warriors 1 That's just what they call them on the States. See. Yeah, I sunk like hundreds of hours in the first Hyrule Warriors. Played like 2 hours of the second one, Age of Calamity. And I was like, you know what, I do not care about... I forgot, like, I bought it, I played like an hour or two of it, and I'm like, I realized that like I don't care about any of the characters in Breath of the Wild. And also, like, I could see, like, the retcon red flags everywhere. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna... It didn't seem too interesting to me.
You're the Chow.
I didn't even get Age of Imprisonment. I played the first Fire Emblem Warriors a decent amount. Did, like, a lot of challenge stuff. That game is a bit rough, though. Like, Hyrule Warriors original has, like, every character you'd want, barring, like, I don't know, Vati and Linebeck. But that game was, like, total fan service for most of the series. And then, like, Fire Emblem Warriors original is, like... you got your Awakening characters, half the game and half the cast is Fire Emblem Fates characters.
I wonder if I'm dreaming.
And then you get, like, 3 Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon characters in their Shadow Dragon designs, which are not the best, in my opinion. And then you have, like, Lyn and Celica. Listen, I know, like, we're never gonna get, like, a playable Arvis in any of those games. I know, Fire Emblem 4 just isn't... It's not hot, but, like... They could have put Sigurd in. I mean, no, because the West would have no idea who the fuck he is. I guess that's why they did it. That's why they used the Shadow Dragon design to the DS remake. That came out next.
You can't get away this easily.
Man, it's like all the Fire Emblem characters I didn't really care about. I mean, I like Navarre. I like Navarre and Minerva. They were in there. Tiki. Tiki was like that. There's probably like a whole trope in the Warriors games of like weak-ass unit that once you fill their meter becomes like the strongest character by far. Like that's what Young Link was in their original Hyrule Warriors.
It's a Chaos Emerald.
Where they used the Fierce Bee mask to become insane. That's probably like a thing in most Warriors games.
At your service, sir.
You're next to nothing about the Musou too? Yeah. I saw like a few people play it day one, and then something saying like, it's kind of like a nothing burger, and then that was it.
Will comply.
I've got better things to do.
Dude, that's a good line. I got things to do. He says that with such ferocity.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
I'll throw it with that. I think I got the DLC for Fire Emblem Warriors original, and I did not like play much of it. I forget if Navarre was even in the base game, though. That was DLC. He's in like a cutscene, but you don't get to play as him.
Out of my way.
Oh, that also pissed me off. You could not play as any of the evil wizards. You cannot play as any antagonists.
This robot is different.
You fight like Iago and Garrett. Not Garrett. No, God, no. Fuck, if he was in there and you couldn't play as him, I'd be so pissed. It was like Iago and...
I guess I'll let him go then.
whatever the evil wizard is in Shadow Dragon. I can't remember his name. He's like the first evil wizard. I should remember him. He's the legacy. Garth. That's his name.
Take Amy and clear out.
I cosplayed as him in Dark Souls 2.
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
That was like the perfect game to pretend to be Gardeff in Fire Emblem 1. Because when you're like, when you have full humanity or whatever, you're like a normal person, which fits his like original design. And then when you like,
You okay?
when you're like a zombie, you look like the Shadow Dragon version. It was awesome.
Anymore. Free yourself. Come on.
Why are you helping be me.
Because he looks like a fucking husk.
Said we'd be friends, and I'm returning your favor. Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not.
But yeah, the real fan service game is Fire Emblem Engage, and that also has like the best gameplay in the entire series, so that was awesome.
Mr. Robot, take care of yourself.
I can forgive how cheesy that game is, because it was like the best game. Unironically. Toothpaste protagonist. Yeah. Has like some of the best. I think it had like the best chapter in like the entire series. The one where it's all on fire and you have to fight like 6 bosses at once. That was awesome. I did also have one of the worst maps I ever played that took like 3 hours. The Camilla map. That one was so bad. I ran out of like turn wheel, like rewinds for that map, and that never happened. It was 3 hours. There were so many enemies. The game was lagging out. It was terrible. I was playing in like a pseudo Iron Man where I wouldn't rewind during story chapters, but I would for like the optional stuff. And like I had to let someone die by the end because it was just like I'm not redoing 3 hours of this shit.
He's always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent. You know you should surprise me.
And that's also weird because I just remember that game lets you save every turn.
No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend.
And like I just didn't, but I think I like fucked up so much that like I'd have to like redo the whole game because I didn't have the right save for it.
Wow. So I'll help you find your family. Does Eggman have them captive now?
Yeah. But yeah.
I bet he does.
I remember I was
Well,
streaming
can
Fire
you
Emblem
find your
Engage,
family?
and I got like most of the way through.
I
That
may as well go all the way.
I turned
That
into an
robot
Iron Man
said
like
Dr. Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruins.
2/3 of the way
What do you
through,
say we check it out?
but I only played like 2 chapters after that, and then my PC exploded. So I never got to do the rest. On stream, I did beat the game off stream. And a lot of people died. Maybe it was a good thing my PC died, because it was quite embarrassing. I lost Kagetsu, man. You don't lose Kagetsu. Also, I think you do have to do this now. Or wait until, like, the post-game stuff. Kagetsu is, like, the strongest guy in a long while. That's not true. Fire Engage also had, like, a bunch of heavy hitters. It had Panette. And Panette's kind of awesome. Panette, Louis, my main man, Louis, who's apparently a real pervert in the Japanese version that they toned down. But he was like he was a good armor knight, man. You take what you can get. You fucked around with Undertale Switch and beat the hard mode thing. I've never touched that. Man, shit. That's really short. It unlocked a funny border, really. Really? I've never seen this. What the hell? What are the scary, like, flowing tutorials? The dog. Interesting. Didn't even know that game had borders. That might be like a Switch thing. I was looking at the Undertale Retro Achievement set, which is a thing. It did just get made. And I was looking through, like, what's the fucked up stuff? Console ports only, yeah. Makes sense. I learned some things. Some, like, unique flavor text that are, like, rare to get, hard as hell. With, like, the Sans fight, if you take enough damage, like, they have enough, like, poison or whatever, like, per second. So we're not giving the entire anti-completion this message. Yeah. Like, I mean, the whole point of it is kind of, like, anti that. That's why they wanted to do no achievements until they were forced to do it, and then they made, like, an entire joke area that has all the achievements. I don't know, it's like some random people doing it. Doesn't matter. What the hell? I learned that you can actually use the stick to avoid every dog mini-boss, because you can throw the stick and they fetch it, and then the battle ends. I never knew that. That's pretty neat. And hard is interesting, because I died early enough that Tori had unique deja vu dialogue. I thought you like playing that again, just realizing that you aren't really supposed to die at all there. Like, you get low health. Like, it's really kind of like you have to go out of your way to die in that fight. Which is probably what the cue is, that you're not supposed to kill her. And that, like, even if she does ellipses, you are supposed to, like, talk to her still. Because I knew that threw up a lot of people. I watched a lot of people on stream back when it came out. They had to kill her. Because they get to ellipses, they're like... You know, they get the intuition that, like, well, that means, like, you exhaust dialogue. Because that's usually what that means. I think it's a little fucked up. It's like the first time you get to a boss that you can, like, talk your way out of. I guess besides the Amsterdam. You don't kill Mr. Ghost. Yeah, that should be enough, right? I feel like I tried to will her down to despair. He literally forces a crit on you if you try to do that? Oh yeah, it does do that, doesn't it? Do I get the hammer now? Yeah, okay. No, I don't. You have to do this in post-game? What the hell? Weird. Okay, well that was a waste of time then. Or does it have to be? Hold on. Does it have to be over 3,000? This is always the one that baffles me. It's in such a weird, like, place. You have to get 3,000 or more, okay. Read the Snapsheet's genocide dialogue if you kill her after she gives up on hurting you. I see. That game is a lot of, like... This is Hot Shelter. This is the wrong room. Fuck, you know what? Maybe I do give Gamma too much slack for that. If I'm doing it. And the room isn't spinning? Yeah, the game has a lot of rare dialogue. If I really wanted to, but it would have ruined, like, the whole idea of being blind. I really wanted to see what Sans, like, the Sans thing, where if you, like, reload after talking to Sans in, like, that hallway enough times, it gives you the key to the behind the house. But that absolutely would have given everything away if I knew that. So I couldn't. I get away with I'm not so sorry. I could get away with, like, knowing, like, to talk to Undyne, like, go on a date with her, to give her water. That would have been too much. Come on. Why am I so bad at this? I can't blame it, like DK64. Do you lie that you're spoiled by someone on it? Yeah. I was thinking, like, maybe. Was I thinking that? No, I was thinking that for other things. Because for Cave Story, I was, like, honestly, like, I'm using a guide to make sure I don't mess up for, like, to get to hell. Because I didn't know that. So I was thinking, like, I could also say, like, I have a guide that's telling me exactly what I need to do. But I don't think I was, like, but I just... That was too dangerous. Like, I'd be like, oh, I talked to Grace, who just played this, so she knows what to do. Then if he showed up, I ruined it. Oops. Man, I'm really bad at this, goddamn. Oh. Going 100 so sorry me realize, oh yeah, I didn't see every character. God, you know what scared me? It was a little scared because I actually did walk on that invisible tile to like go like that leads into that room. Because like I just like instinctively like I saw that room and I was like holding upwards and diagonal. Because I was like, I wanted to see if that room was there, even if it wasn't there, and I did. It just has a sign saying, we'll meet up at, like, this day of the year or whatever. And, like, I kind of scared, like, fuck, I actually went here. I actually found this invisible tile. Wait. What do I do? What do I do? I'm like, oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. I found, like, a whole path. How weird. The one whale secret boss made me give up on Undertale all the time. That's also another thing I learned. I thought that this whole time, that door where the whale is was a joke. I thought it was a joke, that you can't open that door. Yeah, how queer. And then I did not know the half of it, even though I did know the half of it. I thought that door was a joke, like, until, like, a week ago. Like, this mysterious door, but you can't go in it. Like, there's mushrooms that turn on and off. I was messing with those on stream, like, pretending like I knew, like, I was guessing if there's a way to do it, knowing there's no way to get in the door. But apparently, if you dodge every single name in the credits, I think that opens up that door? I never knew that. I'm never gonna try for it, but I never knew that. Like, this whole time I thought it was a joke. Or, like, something you need to, like, no-click through. As, like a dev secret. You know, because, like, it has all that fun value nonsense. And those secret messages saying, like, don't tell anyone about this. Don't make a video about this. But, like, every time it's fucking those mushrooms, someone told me it's a nothing. Yeah. I definitely could have made it. I was looking away. There's something there. Apparently some, like, dog secret, because the course is a dog secret. I don't know much about it, unless I have seen it before. Mix it with some other memory. I was also tempted to get that abandoned quiche during the stream. But that's also, like, that's just too secretive enough. Like, I can get away with knowing Penny Village, I can't get away with knowing that quiche. Because, like, even when I was trying to get into Genocide Run, I messed up. The controls here, just annoying dogs, some more jokes, yeah. Gonna lock in this time. Damn it. Yeah, I was kind of banking on, like, some hinged chatter. Like, hinged first-time chatter to tell me, like, what to do. Was I? No, I think I wasn't. Oh, there's, like, one guy that did that. And I got annoyed at them, so I probably didn't want that. Like, some guy that wasn't a kid being like, oh, here's what you do. In, like, a non-spoiler way. Be like, oh, thanks. And then I'd be like, you fucking idiot. You misused your trust. But no, that didn't happen. Like, the two first-time chatters I got during that was, like, first time. First guy was like, as soon as they started the game, they're like, just don't worry about it. Just do whatever you want. Which is like, that's nice, but, like, I need you to be a bit annoying for the bit to land. How dare you? How dare you respect me? And then the other one was, like, a kid who was, like, spoiling plot stuff. And I was like, I can't let that happen. I can't let someone, like, that would know everything spoil stuff, because that would, like, why would I let him around? You know, that would, it would be something was up. And also it was annoying. It'd be like a breach of, like, how I handle things. You see that annoying dog shrine? Yeah, that's, like, where all the achievements are. What is this, Nano? Hi, Nano. Hi.
Oh no, no! Everyone!
God, I haven't seen that in years. I remember this. It's crazy. Hello, Bob Dabalina.
Hey, come on!
I'll never see everything in Undertale or Deltarune, and it's probably fine, even though I never see Mew in Xbox Machine or whatever it is. Yeah. Xbox Machine, I don't know about that one. A lot of the, like, secrets they've added throughout the years, like, I really only know stuff that was, like, revealed, like, in the first year or two of Undertale, like, coming out. When it comes to ports and stuff, recent news, like, I've definitely fallen off. Except people like that flowery guy. They like that guy. He apparently has some choice lines. Like 5 feet. And I've seen that Mew Mew girl everywhere. I mean, she's from the Switch version. I do remember seeing that boss. He actually uses, like, the Switch controllers for a mechanic. There we go. There's my fucking hammer.
Here's the long hammer.
The fucking
Your
calling
attack
a giant
radius is
for
now
beating hard
increased.
mode.
Try the spin hammer attack.
No, that's full. Wow. Apparently there's some other guy. Yeah, I was being told a bit of that in some, like, Discord. Not like too small. But now I got the longer. It's longer. Wow. Eventually there'll be a Deltarune stream, I'm sure. I keep saying that. Like, I keep saying Dead Rising. My game differently than me. Yeah. I mean, I think most of that discourse, I thought it... I don't know. There are still teenagers, like, lurking in the Undertale category. Which is crazy. Like, this thing came out 10 years ago. I thought they'd be, like, my age. Everyone interested. I can't say that. That is so hypocritical to say that as someone who plays, like, NES slop, like, once a week. But I don't know, like, I expect, like, that's, like... It's different, okay? It's different. And it's popular, you know? But yeah, it's like seeing, like, if there were kids in the Sonic Adventure category, which there might be. Maybe that does happen.
The train headed
For Station Square will be departing soon. But I don't know, like, this game's like 26 years old. It can't... Bro, can't play a Capcom game released after 2006. Some ass Sonic game on the Wii. Wait, that's Sega. Never mind. I'm extra, right? Yeah. We're growing up different games now. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, do you mean there's still kids, like, into Five Nights at Fredbear? I guess they're still making stuff, but I don't know, like, I think they're into, like, the other things. I guess Five Nights at Fredbear has been, like, aging, has been going downwards in, like, the intended age audience, so I guess that makes sense. What was the last FNAF release aside from the movies? I don't know, was it that Mimic thing? I think that was like a year or two ago. Maybe? I don't know. It's not... I don't have the obsession for that. I think really good. Also the Transphobia, yeah. Part of why I'm not too interested in it. Well, not really. Not really. I would love to say that, but it's just that I don't care for the genre more so. I played Tam, I guess, replaced it, yeah, and Bandman, yeah.
I don't remember this bridge.
It's like, I'd love to say that, like, that was never,
Looks
I didn't,
dangerously suspicious.
that wasn't, like, ever in the Harry Potter thing.
Wanna
I
go?
wasn't really. I never read the books. I've only seen like 2 movies. It was really only the PS2 games I cared about. I'm not too strong a character. So I can't really dog on like Harry Potter the series too much, because like, I don't know, I was never really into it to begin with, so it would be like, talking like from a higher ground and do the just being me, you know? It wouldn't really be fair. Just quit. I get the Harry Potter either, yeah. I mean, I guess I was into Roald Dahl, who also had problems. But to see, the thing is that he died like 50 years ago. And I don't think his estate is doing anything, so like, it doesn't really as much. When he was like, you know, like, the racist asshole who hated children while writing children books. Like, he's a weird individual. But he's also dead, you know? That's a big thing. People try talking about J.K. Rowling when she's dead. Like, she's like, fucked up, but that's like the fate you have, you know? That's just how it is when you play that kind of game. You think it's supposed to work to me as a person, but so fucking annoying seeing author to be a copyright troll asshole, yeah. Like when I talk about that, like, it is sort of like a fortunate place. That wasn't really like following like any fucked up authors. Well, I mean, like, they're like still around. Where's like the can? Is the can even here? Or was it like earlier on? The hiding? In terms of YouTubers, yeah, I can name a few YouTubers. But I'm talking like a little higher grade, you know? A little higher than that. But I guess that's never the celebrities or directors. Only a few authors. These fun enough. Like, I was being into like Trends Metropolitan's not as horrific. Searching his wife of groupies, he dumb constantly if they got too old for him. That's no good. There's no theory YouTubers yet. Oh, here it is. You can do this. There's like no reason to do this. I guess it does work, even when he's looking at you. Sort of, but it like also doesn't work. So like, just fucking get out of there. Maybe because of that Jared's been so many friends, like one of them, yeah. I am more of a believer of like separating art from artist. It's much easier to do that, like I said, when they're dead, and they can't really do much. But when they're like actively causing problems, then like it's tougher to do. Wow, first try. Here he is, so pretty, man. Kevin, you got my note for giving him that cock to the bro humps like a welcome to D&D. Thought that I was just like, I'm just a little guy. It's hard for a lot of people to accept responsibility. I'm just a comic book guy. So whenever I was supporting the work is the money that I estate, yeah.
I'm free!
Yeah, like, and also like judging the person, the consumer, for doing that.
Close one.
Oh, like, because they're easier to target. It's also like a bit of a trap. Doesn't get anything done. Unless they're being an asshole.
You escaped from
Then
the
it
egg
changes.
carrier. So maybe
Still consider myself a Danganronpa fan, even those games are full of evil as garbage. So that's why all those YouTubers I don't like are a fan of it. It all makes sense! All the annoying people are into it. No, but now I can use that to weaponize my superiority. Or my guys I like are dead, yeah. I think that's my case too. Also depends on like what their thing is. Like I don't know. I think there is a difference between like actively causing harm, like spending your money for like problematic causes, like the author, wherever doing that. But like someone who's like kind of a dick. And there are like moral levels to it. It's all layers. It's all many layers. Different circles of hell. And some maybe just like only in limbo even. Like, you know, if someone's like an asshole, they even like thinks problematic things, but like, I don't know, keeps it to themselves. I guess they're talking, it depends on like how they figure it out. Like, if you just like writes, if you find their diary that's like a fucked up person, like just for thinking it, it's like, I don't know, like, I think this is like a psychotic individual. Over like actively like pursuing stuff for that cause, you know? Or change it from being like sad and pathetic to a danger. Are we talking about this? Five Nights at Freddy, Undertale. Yeah, popular things. That's why we're talking about this. Anyway, I think everyone should be into like old retro games. That's what I think. That would solve everything. That's not true.
The train headed for
Station Square will be departing soon. That's not true. You could say the same about like Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy, probably. I'm sure there's some odd ducks there. Definitely Dragon Quest. Where's the guy that for years was kind of weird on grumpy comic book writers? None even exists, and I'm forced to know how much he sucks now, yeah.
Yay, it's them!
There's, like I was saying, like it depends on how like public, like how much I should know about it. Like actively making the world worse, I should. That's good to know. That's much worse than like a superiority complex.
How could you do this?
Being the asshole. Big ass hammer. Which I don't even know what changes. I think you jump higher? I think your swing is bigger? I guess you have better range. It's not really noticeable. Netflix age gap romances makes it for me because I share even worse opinions. Oh! I forget how much often you get to keep your rings. Fuck you. Yeah, I remember being like terrible at this fight. Stop it. Stop it. Good shot. I think I just let him cook, and I think the answer is you don't let him cook. Okay. Oh my god. Just keep going. It must be like if he gets like, if he's not close enough to the edge. You normally let him do that like swing arm attack, but you can't just like keep hitting him. See you in Sonic Advance 2, never, buddy.
See, I can do this.
Was there anything I wanted to say on the whole like kids being into stuff that I was into as like a teenager 10 years ago? I guess it's just like that's not how time works. It's how people work. My kids will be in that. Will be into that Marvel forever. They still make the movies. Of course they.
Are you okay? Can you fly?
They're still making Sonic. Of course, kids are. My fucking nephew's into this. I just think like you weren't really there. A bit of like you weren't really there. I guess because I just like close my ears and my eyes to what's going on recently in Sonic stuff, so I don't know if there's anything good out there. I mean, I say that, but I mean, I did grow up with the GameCube era of Sonic.
You did it!
That was when the cracks really started to form. And it's only now that the cracks are kind of starting to mend, sort of. It depends on how much Sega leans into AI and whatnot. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, what do you think? You may miss on the worst of it. Yeah?
I'm so happy!
Hopefully.
I'm going to try my best too!
It is like just if I'm a biased thinking, where like, dude, this was like big. Dude, Sonic Adventure 2, when it like, back when it like looked good, was like crazy, man.
By that time, it's gonna be too late!
That was insane. He fucking blew up the moon, man. Shadow was like exploded for the world. Sonic almost exploded and died, dude. The president was involved. You know they're never gonna have the president show up in Sonic anymore. That's a damn shame. They missed the Penduteers. They missed Chris Chan still being talked about. I think people unfortunately still talk about them. They missed Naka being Naka. That's true. Just a little joke about Christian, yeah. Someone brought him up the last time. The only locale I care about these days is Yuji Naka, though. It changes when you're a man with a fucking paycheck. A salary. I mean, that wants to make a video talking about fucking all the harassment to Chris Chan wasn't I say it. The bottom left is so cute. Hello, Broby. Yeah, Grundle submitted that. It was not like Chris is in the news for attacking guy with Sonic's blue arms. It was interesting learning that was the... Like, I remember hearing that, like, whole, like, thing, like, back when Sonic Boom, like, was coming out, and people still had, like, a bit of hope for it before it turned out to be an absolute piece of shit. Like, I was thinking with some guy. It turned out it was, like, some guy still didn't really know. But she was, like, big news at the time. Yeah. Is that guy still making, like, those hour-long documentary videos on them? I did watch a bunch of those before it's, like, a bit pointless, like, a little pointless. It's pointless each time. But like somewhere I realized I did have better things to do. I have better things to do. As Eggman would say. Feeling the cookie for a while for coming to senses. Yeah. Freddy Fat Balls. Can she stop whispering in my ear? Girls are scary. I don't know what to think anymore. There's Amy freaking out in the past. That would freak out too. I'd be scared. And they're whispering. God. Remember that one, like, Sonic animator back? Who, you know what? Never mind. Terrified of Tomorrow stream? Oh yeah, that is tomorrow. I gotta remember. Yeah. God. I think I might rein myself in for that one. I have a habit of... going a little crazy in public scenarios. No, I still not do that. It's getting overwhelming, yeah. When that happens, I kind of turn into a bit of an asshole, so like... Unless they're rein in for that. I forget how to spell Frederick Knudsen without Googling, so I'm just used to calling him Freddy Fat Balls. Did they make a Chris Chan video? I forget if they did. I know they did like they did make one? Okay, I remembered like there was the... What is his name? Jack Saint video? Where he talked about all that. Like talked about like the comic, the Sonic 2 comic. Fuck, we were talking about that. More importantly, they talked about Tails gets trolled. And that's what got me into that. And I'm like, dang, this is crazy. I didn't read this, I need to read. And that's the whole Twitch story thing. Not sure if I remember that. I wasn't there for a lot of his Twitch streams. Most of them, like all of them. Like I was there for the first one when he's talking about the change the channel stuff. The whole like channel awesome thing that was going on. Which turns out was a big nothing burger. Can't return to Frederick Knudsen or his videos. Like he's a Savior Renegade Angel character. Why does Wings of Redemption act like such an asshole? God. Remember when I gave that voice, that Xavier Renegade Angel voice, to like the most sad story in Persona 3? And like I immediately had to pivot out once I realized that like it was going in a dark place. That was like that one that like to the point like it actually did make me cry at the end. God. But fucked up. So you see his videos of him being this funny goof on Twitch and shook me to core. Honestly, yeah. That was a bit... When I saw he was like collabing with Jabroni Mike, who's like the... It was one of the ultimate clowns of all time. He was a bit jarring. That's the guy, like, that guy... You want to talk about me being like a type A chatter for games? I was getting annoyed at that. But I need to use the restroom. I'll be able to return to that in 5 minutes. We do Gamma and the rest of the game. BRB. Alright, I'm back. With Gamma. What do you got to say for
Preparation
yourself, Gamma?
complete.
Come back. You. I am E102 Gamma. I have deleted Dr. Robotnik from my registry as my master. I will act at my own discretion from now on. I will destroy all of Dr. Robotnik's evil machines and rescue the animals. My mission is to save my fellow E-Series friends. Search commencing. It was like talking to Brony and Mike. There's one thing that really annoyed me. It's really him and his like a collab he had with like a Rev Scarecrow, I think. During Terraria, they were saying some stuff that like just annoyed me. It was that. I don't remember like the start of it. There's like two things. One was one of them, I think it was Rev, talking about how like he needs to stop listening to his chat because like they never get stories right for this drama.
Deleted.
They're like too harsh with stuff. And then they were like,
Friends.
they brought up another guy.
Must save.
And like, why do people dislike him? And he's like, well, it's because he's a Nazi. From what my chat tells me. And it's like, oh my god, dude. You were so close, man. I think that was in relation to that one guy who was a Nazi, I think. That one furry like musician that like has like a million different brands. I think it was that, but I don't really know the full story of that. I think he was approaching it from what like people told him. Laugh-Fox, there's like Renard was one of his names. My brother used to listen to them a lot.
The train headed for Station Square.
I remember that, like they had one
departing
song that
soon.
sampled like they had one song that like sampled some Sonic 2 music and some Ridley's theme, and another one that had like fucking it had a song from Bram Stoker's Dracula on the NES. I only know that because the AVGN video. But it's like it's crazy to hear that there. If she was to feel like I assume they were making shit up for attention, yeah. It was that, and that was like back when where like Pro Jared stuff was like new. I think it was after Pro Jared made his like defense video on like a lot of the like stronger allegations. Oh, I'm going to Windy Valley. That's right. And like some people were bringing that up in like that they say they saw the video. They're like saying that in like his defense, and like his chat was just full of like, hey, if you're like watching that video, you're part of the problem. You shouldn't be interacting with that at all. Like just complete like absolutism on that. And shit like kind of drove me a little mad. You just like say you can't even like partake in that unless it's like negative. It's like what's even the point of a discussion? They can't even play like the slice bit of devil's advocate. Put down. That might be like not talking chats for a long time. It's like you just like there's no point in like making a defense because everyone's like probably already made an opinion of it, and if it like conflicts with that, then you're just like maybe shit needs to be resolved.
Mission failed.
So no nuance, yeah. Heard something about Laugh-Fox Hattie Labs. I don't recall if they actually told what they hear. We are in Discord because of that, yeah. So being like treating like the person saying the argument as like as bad as the person who's like committed the problem. Like then you're just not gonna get anything done. Sometimes I do. A lot of times I do like just sit there and listen. To like saying anything.
The robot you're looking for is up
Just in
ahead.
case. The modern plays Act 1 up in the Valley of Gamma, so it's slightly longer. It's pretty different. There's no tornado. Because the tornado blew up from the Sky Change song. In the end game. His first part's kinda neat for what little there is of it. Kill him. Who is this? I know it's the third. Epsilon, probably, I don't know. He's dead now.
E-103 Delta.
Delta.
Rescue complete.
Oh, like that game we were talking about before. Imagine if fucking... This would never happen. This would never happen. Like, it's just a stupid thing to say. Fucking Nintendo suing Toby Fox because Deltarune is just the Triforce. But, like, flipped around a bit. That would never happen. That's so stupid, okay? They allow so many, like, so retro Mario games. Don't care about that. You're gonna say for all this SNES Final Cut to use it as music. Yeah, I mean, that would make more sense. That would be like being an actual thing. That, like, doesn't really have value, but, like, it could have value if you can buy enough lawyers. There's some, like, game I saw, like, the Castlevania Adventure of Simon's Quest to the Castlevania Adventure was like so on the nose. So I'm like, man, I can't believe you can just title it like that. No, his name was Simon Quest, and it was like a Simon's Quest like inspired indie game. It's like I guess you can't just name it like whatever. That one looks neat, yeah. There are a couple, like, that's the thing with, like, October. I've seen a bunch of, like, Castlevania-inspired games. That's like, fuck, I could, like, pull out, like, a million indie games for that. I mean, the answer would be Circle of the Moon. Or is it Curse of the Moon? I forget which one's which. Like, the Bloodstained one. Like, that'd be, like, the first pick. And then, like, so like a Castlevania Adventure 2 Rebirth game? With like featuring Elder Card, and like that looks interesting. That's not an indie game, that was a fan game. It piqued my interest. You got Mario Party calling my characters one name? No idea how much I'll have to change if I get sued. And I played a bunch of Pummel Party. The game's pretty on the nose with it, but I don't think it's like I say, like, any minigames are, like, exactly the same. Well, I'm a bit sick of Pummel Party. Because, like, one of those games that, like, my friends back in the day would, like, fucking... would always be the game they picked to play every, like, weekend. They didn't want to set up anything else. Which, like, I don't understand, like, Worms aren't again, you'd have to, like, port forward. Or is it Worms W&D? It can be, like, something like Valheim, because you just, like, because we just boot that up, get, like, an hour, get, like, 5 hours in, stop. Then, like, not play it for, like, a few months, and then just do that over and over again. A new save. Happened with Grounded. I think I'd be all over Grounded, but I don't want to look at it ever again. Because I've done the intro so many times. Enemy Aware Do versus Do, which do you actually prefer? I prefer with no zeros, personally. I know it's my name. But it's not my choice. Well, I mean, it is my choice. I could have gone the underscore route. But I didn't know that was a route until like a year or two ago. Then, like, I can't change it. The only way I'm gonna change is if I get the original dubious name.
E104 Epsilon.
I love it specifying. That would have been clever. Man, the only time I change my name now is if like the original Dubious stops being called that.
E103
I get that name.
Delta. E104
Which is
Epsilon.
why we need to get
Rescue mission
partnered. Because
accomplished.
if you get partnered, you can just take the name by force.
E105 Zeta. E101 Beta. Location unknown.
That's probably not for a while.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
Probably not it.
Mode change.
Yeah, that's fine. I only wanted affiliates so I can have emotes. That's the only thing I want. I got that years ago. And so I have not cared about like viewer numbers ever since. That was like once I hit an average of 3, I just like hit that forever. Because it was driving me nuts.
The train headed for Station Square will be
I mean, in
departing
hindsight.
soon.
To be a part one day, but I had viewer numbers so I don't stress over it, yeah. I mean, in hindsight, with like streaming all of like Persona 1 and 2 and Eternal Punishment and Tales of like fucking Eternia, wasn't like in hindsight. If I really wanted to get affiliate, probably would have streamed like fucking
E-Series Data. Beginning search.
much more obvious games. But also that shit kind of like, once I did that for like the month I did get affiliate,
E-Series location.
kind of showed me why I didn't do that. Because like when I would stream New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which is not, Nan would put it, like a karma raising game, that shit was like attracting some crazy individuals. Like not just children, but like one guy who was like desperate to get me to stream on YouTube and for him to be my manager. And like I was saying no multiple times, he just would not get the memo. And he never showed up. I was hoping he would, because I was like, I realized like after the stream, once like I was like thinking to myself, like, you know what, that guy should probably like, I kind of want to explode that guy publicly, but let's get too nervous to do that moment of Song games and Wii games to bring out weirdos. Honestly, in my experience, it's always been the Mario games. Like when I stream Mario Sunshine, I bring like some drunk-ass guy who like just had a party come and say some stuff. Or like kids asking me if I'm a furry. And like what I think about Lucario. It's like, dude, that like talking about it.
Continuing mission.
Obviously, I'm more of a fan of... See, I couldn't think of one in time. I'm more of a fan of fucking Zoroark. Come on. You bastard. The one weirdo who just kept telling me about his Mario Party 8 pain retro dude said being pushed after I thought about it. Well, for the Wii rollout. Shipping Yoshi's Island. Yeah. I never had like that. Apparently, like, even Mobile Suit Grundle has had, like, Retro Achievement Yathras. But I don't get that because I'm that guy. On my stream. So I don't even notice it. Dang it. And do you know D2? Speaking of, D2 finally got a fucking set. Which is crazy. I was expecting that game to get a set far later than Blue Stinger. But sometimes things happen that get in the way of that, so I understand. I was looking at this set. It seemed pretty tank. And the course is tank. Like, what do you do for D2? I guess like fight the bosses damageless and hunt some deer. And it's more intense in the D set because what the fuck do you do for D? The game's like kind of a movie. I say that, but like that is someone who got really fucking lucky when he streamed it and like was able to ignore some of the puzzles because he just lucked out the solution immediately. Like, I had to be told later about that one puzzle where it's like you have to like land this like spinning wheel on the right number, but the second digit moves after you press like confirm. The same amount of like value as like what the first digit was. So if you were to type in a number like, I don't know, 67 or something, you'd have to actually input 61 because it would move 6 times afterwards. But I just accidentally just like pressed it at like a random time and it just landed on the number, which I didn't even know, which I don't think I even knew that was the number to hit. And it just worked perfectly. So I'm like, huh. What a weird puzzle. Yeah. And the gear puzzle at the end, I was like, oh, this is gonna be the thing that makes me run out of time. Because you have a 2-hour time limit for the entire game. And I just brute forced it. It's like, oh, that's nice. I used up all my cards for that. And that's why like Forbidden Memories took so long, I guess. But the Resident Evil remake box was I saw by accident. Yeah. That one's so weird. I think you could just like, he doesn't even have to line up at all. I think it needs to be like a little, like some other stipulation other than getting all the pieces in the box. So, searching for Google funny images again, I found amazing ball redesign. That's pretty good. When you said ball redesign, I was thinking of the fucking Mario Party 8. Fucking candy that turns the Mew into an orb that like there's some guy out there that like designs everyone with like as a ball, and I think Arugi knows about them because they have an emote of that exact thing. I haven't asked if that was like exactly what it's based on, but what could it be? Here's this emote. Called Corb or something. There's like the one level you could like, actually run out of time on if you're not like paying attention. Orball, that's also good. This is not the way. This presents a problem. I've solved the problem. Isn't it the boss, right? Oh, he is made out of Dreamcast. That's crazy, I've never noticed that. Is that the same case in DX? Or they changed the texture? I mean, they should have changed the games. But yeah, I never noticed that. That was also pointed out. I think it's still the same, okay.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
Just I don't know, let's hear about that stuff. I am the kind of guy that like saw Sonic Adventure DX and was like, looks good enough. I forget any like upgrade for Gamma. Yeah, there's like one other one here. I remember. I don't even need to look it up. Should be like a room that's opened up now. Is it this one? No. Nothing. Is this on this like little walkway? No. The other. This is the wrong room. Oh yeah, I should stream Enemy Zero. I was supposed to stream that like back in April. And I was gonna do like Halloween 2. But I never did it, like I never do. Like I always never do it. But that game's like actually scary. Yeah, there it is. It's so scary that like every other like survival horror game kind of like took the idea of invisible enemies. And just like, just took it. Resident Evil 0 took it. Nanashi no Game also took it. It's kind of a good idea. I say kind of good, I've never played Invisible Enemy in Resident Evil yet. They'll be for some point. The Enemy Zero, and I'm bringing autocorrected to Slave Zero. Slave Zero. Not familiar with it.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete.
I'm looking at it right now. That was last week.
Gamma.
I found it looking for a game where you play as a giant character. I see. There he is, there's that guy.
Beta.
Just the fucking, like, breadth of his theme. Where you actually get into the fight. He is kind of awesome. Eggman was kind of cool, but it was redesigned. Fuck. You're supposed to shoot those. I mean, the song is like one of the best songs. It might be the best song in the game. And I would agree with that. And this fight is like an actual fight, unlike the other like E-series. It's good. It's great. Never just go straight in the fight like you didn't know these two are ready to tussle yet. It has to be done. I'm gonna shoot the missile. Well, I never noticed that, like, the duck thing I was pointing out is, like, different in this fight. It's a different look to it. This is the wrong egg carrier. The guy's not helped like in Sonic Adventure 2. Otherwise, I'd totally be dead by Good, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Your Sonic Adventure. Hello, Sunset. How was your stream? Hello, Jam. You're just at the end of the Gammas route. Hello, Benny Doggy. What were you up to? I hope it went well.
Mission complete.
How you doing? I'm doing good. No one asked that. Well, now Curry's a crack out of VT asked that. I don't know why I thought someone asked me that yet. So you got a PB in Bat Rider Advance. We're gonna have to suffer design jam. I see. They're still working on Gradius 3. It's the most shoot 'em up knowledge I've had. And I can't just say like I'm interested in Gradius 3. Now I'm actually playing it. And that game's gotten scary. Me playing as like the first Gradius game I played for Gradius in July might have been the worst idea. It's the most time-consuming one. Unless Gradius 1 or 2 was more packed with evil. But yeah, I barely have some knowledge. I'm sure Bat Rider is much more intense. So Gradius in July for a few more days, yeah. Friday will be like the last time. That'll probably be the last attempt at it. Probably win, even if I have to rely on some extra help. This is a good game. Been playing it again since like years ago. Last time I played was 2024 when I debuted my model right here. Still enjoy it. He's got this scene. The scene's awesome. It's got the best character. Well, it did have him. It was such a great game to hang out with, yeah. Very easy to talk over it. Again, like unlike Chaos and Decall, probably shouldn't really ever return. Well, I do like for like just like as it's fading out, you get to see the other bird because it ties in with like Amy's story. Because that technically happens right after. You got it, damn. I guess kind of comes back. I think he's in Sonic Battle. No, it's not him. It's like another him. There's like a bunch of other hymns in like Adventure 2. And they tie him into stuff of Omega in like the comics later on. And that was neat. Man, it'd be weird if he was like actually back, because like his whole point is that he doesn't. I guess he's also in Sonic Shuffle. I forgot about that. Of course I forget about that. I think I unlocked him at the end of that, but maybe I didn't save it or something. So in Sonic Shuffle for some reason. Yeah, he's there with as unlockable with like Chao and Supersonic and I forget who else was there. I think Chaos, maybe? There's like 4 unlockable characters. I forget who the 4th one was. Yeah, that was... Sonic Shuffle was a time. Good. I still have no idea if you actually have to win that final map, because I had to save scum that so bad. But it kind of just ends, so I have no idea if you actually need to win it. You probably have. Didn't feel like it. Like you didn't have like a results screen. When's Sonic and Johnny? That'll be after Sonic Rush. Hey, look, this guy is a non-believer of Johnny from Sonic Rush Adventure. He doesn't get it, man. He never grind up any materials to race him. I remember when I streamed Sakura's Adventure, I had him in the background with like a glowing red eye. Because it was like a DS game and I needed like a specific background for that. I think that's back when I was also putting more effort into backgrounds, where I just was like, just take the Amazing Mirror background. I was kind of doing what Mystical did, but much worse, of course. It's been out like for like a few months. I think that was back when I was using Streamlabs too. God, that was a long time ago. Say that he's back on is one of the things that drive me to you. Golden City's department stores just got Dream Punch TMs in the lottery today. Oh my god. That'll be great for does Dubarina or whatever can they learn it? Can she learn it? No, so-called Dubander. Oh, the Machamp could learn it for sure. You're Dooman. I know I'm Doomander. I know. But Dubarina also has a nice touch to it. And then just doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. And he named me a Charmander, which evolved into a Nidorina. For some reason, when it comes to Pokemon, I always end up being, like, female. Like, just intentionally, like, being female in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to be Vulpix. I didn't even remember that you had to be female for that when I brought it up last time. That was just a funny reveal. Alright. One more story to do. It's too bad you don't have like a screen being like, you've unlocked final story. Like they do with Saga Adventure 2. Those like teasers in Saga Adventure 2 are so awesome. At the end of like the stories.
Select the
Three,
character.
sorry turtle. Whatever they say. So excited when my mom buys a Moonstone. I forget that's how you get them. You get turned into something awesome. I get turned into like Machine Mako or something. Supersonic. Why does he do that? Goodbye, Sonic, forever. I've been thinking about like Sonic Adventure, like how Sonic Adventure 1 was like near the beginning of the Dreamcast, and it ended with Sonic Adventure 2. And I'm just thinking like a whole like real Dreamcast like reel of all the games, like to live and learn in my head. And it ends with like fucking Floyd Brothers in the moon. Like how they have Shadow there on the moon.
He always seems to get in my
or on the
way.
planet or whatever.
I bet he can't foil my master plan.
What's your master plan, man? Another egg carrier? Or that guy?
Chaos!
Chaos! I don't want to hear any more about Chaos, okay? I beat Stranger of Paradise years ago, and I never want to return to it.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, like the Master Emerald just has a million rules that can retract and put down whenever it wants. Until we all stop
Take them to
caring
Sonic
about
for
it.
his advice.
Like, I'm not even sure it gives you power. I mean, it does, sort of. That isn't like Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Eggman.
I think that is what powered like the Death Egg and gave Mecha Sonic
This is terrible. Chaos
like power.
Is what?
I just feel like it doesn't really do anything. Like the Chaos Emerald make you like super powered, or let you Chaos Control. Like people want the Master Emerald, but I think they want it just to have it.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep.
Yeah, guess I've never had another game again.
Vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me.
And they said, yeah.
Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know. But
How do you not know Angel Island fell when you're like 10 feet away from it? Like, it's this entire mountain, right? How do you not notice this? You gotta hear that, like, landing from, like, across, like, the whole continent. This is another weird thing. Like, you just have to, like, realize Angel Island fell. But it's like, it's right here. How do you not notice that? Hell yeah. Snick Ventures. Snick Temperatures.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, your
And
Chaos Emerald.
Chaos
Okay,
is still
Buster.
alive.
What?
Ah, he's not gonna get away with
He
this.
just fucking took him because no one was looking. He's not
Hey,
gonna
Eggman,
get away
wait
with
up.
this. Oh, there.
Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
What?
Oh my god, his eyes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeesh. I was gonna say oh, jeesh, but he actually did say oh, jeesh. He says that a lot. I only noticed recently.
This place.
He does do that a lot.
It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
It's fucking glowing. I thought this whole glow to it was like a Sonic Adventure DX thing. It just looks like this, but I guess not. It's some other thing to it, I guess.
Get out of my way!
No
Type a
way!
check in there.
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people. And they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Like, wasted plenty of flashbacks, yeah.
Once it starts,
That thing you
you'll
did with like
always
Big
want
that
more.
crashes the game or whatever.
Please don't do this! I beg you!
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
No, not the child! Fucking murdering them, I guess. So you said they don't have control of this altar, they're just like right next to it. Shouldn't have done that.
Oh, it's a monster!
Ruby boy.
No!
Now, if Rotor were here, he would have pulled out his straw.
Hey, are you all right?
I think so. Oh my gosh!
Thank God he didn't take the Lord's name in vain.
Wait up!
The seven emeralds are the
Yeah.
symbols. Chaos is power.
Hey, it's like that one
enriched
side
by
game
the
we were
heart.
kind of loosely talking
The
about
controller
before,
serves to unify the chaos.
back in the fucking 2000s.
The seven emeralds can
Like,
change our
I'm
thoughts
fearing
into
that
power.
song, yep.
If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
Fuck was that noise? I don't remember that sound.
Wake up!
That was crazy.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Fucking snooze cruise.
Good thing you're okay.
Yeah.
You just sort of conked out there. Knuckles left already. Come! We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the Tornado too.
Is Knuckles still there? No. Good thing you're okay. It's like Final Fantasy X. That's a game where like fucking everyone's cutting each other off. It's like that. I think I was told like that like all the dialogue in that game is like load bearing, like all the like length, the like Japanese dub like voice lines, like their length is like load bearing. You can't change that. So like if they don't match exactly in like the US version, they just have to like snip off the rest. They're like, yeah. They say that their line is
Train
yes. They
headed
go,
for
yeah.
Station Square will be departing soon.
Yeah, it does well. Yeah, it's crazy. I'd stream Final Fantasy X if it didn't take 10 million years. Right. Oh my God. If it wasn't gonna be 30 hours of Blitzball action.
Look! It's the Tornado too!
I guess you
Yeah.
couldn't do this.
So
You
let's
don't
get
have
the
to do that,
Chaos
but you got
Emerald and leave. What?
it. Ooh, how unfortunate.
No! He's got the last emerald!
Now what do we do?
Whose emote is that? That's okay. That's very deep. Twitch TV. That's why. Oh my God. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Is this good? No, that's too calming. Hold on. Fuck. I got like a few seconds. Here we go. I almost forgot. I have a thing to do here. I forgot to set this up. I remembered I was forgetting something. God, I still have to go back and do that extra shit. That could be later. Also want to do the New Game Plus stuff? Yeah. It's still fucked up. That ending in that game is fucked up. Alright, stop it. Like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, where you'd want an escape sequence like that to have big stakes, but also there's a reason you don't do that. Because, like, man.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace. Eggman.
Oh yeah, he had another one.
Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier
That is
was
me
made
with this trophy. I died on it. Everyone dies on it.
Hide your master, stupid beast.
One reason or another. Pew, 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 pew. It's a floating masterpiece, but this is like his bigger masterpiece. There he goes. That one had a pool table. He loved that one. But you'll never see it. There he goes.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh, it's you. The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
How do you know her name? Did she ever say her name to Sonic? It says it to like
My heart
Tails.
has always been in the
I guess they
Master
talked
Emerald,
about it.
along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
Yeah, seeing those eyes like right next to each other is a little weird. You didn't see through.
Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power! He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now!
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
What choice do we have?
What was that? He was floating on water. He was like, he's gonna perform a miracle.
Hey, Sonic!
Amy!
Here, take this!
Look, the bird's still with her. They're like just inseparable in this game.
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative
Wow,
power
so
of
you can
the
hold 2
emerald.
emeralds with 1 hand. We got a big shot over here.
You should be able to harness their real power.
Oh, that's how it
As
works.
much as
Oh,
I
okay.
hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
Yeah, chill out, fucking go, Sonic! That's the
Negative powers
world!
aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emerald. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Our
Okay.
hearts together form awesome power.
It's magic. If anything works, I'll take it. Oh, then people believe in you, Sonic. There he is. Spursnick. Again, that noise! What the hell is that noise? So that's like the second time it's happened. I don't remember that. Like that squeaky noise. I'm not crazy, right? Weird. Let me get in there. So I had no idea in what way. They talk about shadows before shadowing. Fuck. Go! I think this is fast enough. Just get that brain. No, that wasn't? Fuck. I'm not the best at this fight. How much longer I will never let it go. Open Your Heart's still probably my favorite Crush 40 songs. Like top 3. I think I like this a lot more. Same thing. I do like this a lot more than Live and Learn. Those 3 events, right? Night the Wind, What I'm Made Of. Yeah, those are like the 2 that would like contend. Or like with me. Damn it. I'll be right back. I will be right back. And go up with speed. Hold on. Alright, now you're gonna get it, Buster. Well, no, hold on. I'll be right back. You know what? Just get me in there. No, please, sir. Just want to do it over. What goes up must come down. Yet I'm going all around. Speed highway doesn't sound like this, but I'm gonna kick your ass. I know where I was going with that. Right now for the real song. Everyone loves Perfect Chaos Part 2 theme. Get him. Give him his brain. See if that wasn't fast enough. No rings up here? Yeah, good die. Oh, fuck. Stop hitting me! Stop it! Stop it! I'm so dead. I'm dead.
No.
Like I was gonna say, you don't die if you're behind the road, but no, he's delayed. Oh, you have to start this all. I forgot about that.
Your chance to attack chaos.
I'm not good at this fight at all. And I'm good at most supersonic fights. Like you saw how bad I was at the end of the final boss of Sonic Mania. I mean Superstars. The final boss of Superstars, right? With the heavy kick. Yeah. Is he consistent with the fight? Still, I only learned recently how to like actually switch between your hogs in that fight. Like, but if you're running out of rings. I just never understood how that worked for a while. Explain. Yeah, they like go to the other side. I always thought you had to press a button, but I wasn't pressing it right. I mean, it is that. It's both. I don't remember. We'll see. You don't have to fly over yet. You realize that until like just playing the boss one day. Playing like the boss or through. I'm like, what the fuck? I get changed like this? You know how that time went outside your ring? Yeah. I've never seen what happens when that does go off. Or any of the other dialogue. Page 2 of 4. It's not like Shadow the Hedgehog, where it's only if you, like, you're fighting Double Doom for, like, a long-ass time that Eggman's like, oh, by the way, you are, like, confirmed to be, like, the actual, like, original Shadow. This is the only time I'll mention this. It'll just be implied from here on. pretty dumb. Okay, Tornado Twistered. I got Tornado. I didn't even get Tornado Twistered. God. Oh god. Again, turn it like that? Maybe I actually used the booster. Sonic. Wait, it's a one time only? It's below? What the? But you can die again. You're doing this. Whatever. Is that fast enough? No. It's like, or he just kind of plays that to open your heart, yeah. I'm gonna die. Because I want to drag it out to 4 hours to make beat average stream length. You got me. You stall for another half hour. For 50 minutes. This will be the last time you fight Maurice Ogilvy Hedgehog. Yay.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Sonic, he's dead. Well, he's not. Sure. Time to start Pocket Adventure. Sounds like a good time, actually. No, I'll take... Do I have that? Do I have a Neo Geo Pocket folder that only has that fucking game? Oh yeah, I do. Huh.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
From 2024.
Yeah. Supersonic must have
Look,
neutralized it.
this was the
So
Gradius
it's nice
Crest
again.
Dimension. I can't do Gradius.
These are the
Oh,
Chow
well.
you were protecting.
Nice angel. Nice follower, Aggie.
They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
It's true, I've been raising one. But I have no name for him.
The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on.
RuneScape boss is really fun. It's crazy that I didn't content for that still.
Thank you so much.
I think they still had stuff to Final Fantasy 11 too. I think that game's like super dead. I'll play RuneScape once I beat Final Fantasy 11, which will be after I beat Phantasy Star Online, which will be after I beat World of Warcraft Classic fan unofficial server, which will be after the EverQuest or some shit. I don't know. Didn't Turtle WoW die, did it? I have no idea. I haven't booted up in like over a year. It was fun, but I got distracted. That was the one time I actually interacted with other people in an MMO.
All's well that ends well, right?
Tails, they're dead.
Sonic?
Tails, and he's dead. I mean, even if everyone's lived, this is like billions of dollars in property damage. Like, it's all ruined. I booted Turtle Wow up the other day and it seemed like it was still alive. It died 3 months ago. I see. Never mind. Well, then I guess we don't have to worry about World of Warcraft, which is probably a good thing. Dang, that was kind of fun. I was like, it was so easy to, like, actually, like, tag other people to go in dungeons. I don't know. It was nice, and I'm never playing, like, I'm never paying for WoW, so that's a shame. But yeah, that was Sonic Adventure. That's really fun. That's the game we played. I forgot the Jets have faces. The game's still good. It's still great. This game, some people hate. I don't know how you could. It's such a good time. Like, yeah, it's janky as hell, but it's never janky enough to, like, ruin the experience. No, that's Sonic. That'd be like Sonic Heroes. In Chat Hedgehog. In Sonic 06. In Sonic the Secret Rings. In parts of Sonic the Black Knight. I mean, it's just because I grew up with it. I mean, I grew up with Sonic Heroes. But, like, the levels never wall you that bad. And the music's great. I like the characters. I like playing as other characters with different gimmicks. I love my gimmicks, so I love this game, of course. It's a great time to revisit. Slender State? About 9.5 hours. Much quicker than, like, well, the 12 hours last time. Yeah, I need to, like... It'd be weird to, like, go to BRB now, like, I have to use the restroom. I'm kind of weird. But yeah, I talked about before. How, like, I wanted, like, a Sonic Adventure remake these days. Just to see, like, the current, like... Just how the current, like, ideology of Sega and the, like, games as a whole, it's, like, just... completely changed since this game. It would be, like, almost it would be... Yeah, almost unidentical. It would be so desperate to do that. I kind of see that. I'm to see it all go down in flames a bit. I mean, that's kind of like, in a way, happening now, not with Sonic. But, like, that Ocarina of Time, like, Switch 2 remake. Like, that could be, like, a complete disaster. Or be an absolute nothing burger. That's kind of like the same idea, I'm thinking. Like, what is that game going to be? Yeah. Alright, go to Sonic Adventure 2. Welcome. I can't, no, we can't go on for, like, incredibly long. Well, okay, I'm trying to think. We can't, but... When would I be falling asleep tonight? So I just played the car racing and say 2 and showing at the emblems for it. Oh, I know what we can do for the rest of this, for the rest of the night. Alright. But I have to use the restroom. So I'll be back in like
Select a character.
3 to 5 minutes. Bye, phone. Beep, beep. No, no, no. There's one more thing we could do here, and that's get those last, like, little points for doing everything in Windy Valley as Sonic. I think that's through the trial mode, action stage.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
Select a stage.
And I could play like a Game-Gear Sonic game. I wish it was in this. I wish I could, if this were DX version, I could just put those up there. It would save the time. Of course, I'd have to unlock them too. Get 50 rings. I've done this like multiple times on stream. No, multiple times on stream. One time on stream. And multiple times in my life. Missions aren't too bad. I bet you want to do these in like the real game. So you can get like the end if you get to your Chow. Too late. That guy, like, I'm not fed at all. Watch me get that thing that, like, clips me into a pit and dies. Coming up. I think that's a DX edition. I think it's impossible in this version. You think it's the only Sony yet? The thing that, like, I've heard multiple people talk about it. And I don't even say, like, it's, like, a thing, like, people have to, like, purposely do for it to happen. But I don't know, I've heard, like, even someone like Greenlow's mention it happening to them, like, a month or two ago. They weren't even aware it's, like, a known thing. I think it even happened to me like once before. I'll take it on life, even though it doesn't matter in this mode. But okay. At least I got the one up still. Just be careful. I was thinking, like, if I did start at 8 PM, to tag on Mega Man X7 the end of that. To the end of this game. But that is not happening. At this stage. What is the best way to get, like, animal friends in this game? I don't remember.
Jump on panel number 1.
I feel like it's
It will
Knuckles
take you to
Red
panels 2
Mountain,
and
maybe?
3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
I mean, that's like the one that sticks out in my head. Give me that.
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
I remember just getting a bunch of lines that level. Over and over again. I think people think koalas are most likely to help you out.
Let's get him!
I mean, they do that under 3 minutes one. Per hour long it is.
Select a stage.
2 minutes! Blows up! I think I already messed up. Well, no, I definitely did. No, don't press it again! I quits the game!
Select a
Let's get him!
Fucked up though, these games have like confirmed do it. When you do that. So you're having a weirdly strict time limit. Can you just like... Hold on. No, it just looks like it can. No, you know what I'm thinking of? Thinking of doing that. Thankfully, the spin dash in this game is really good. Oh fuck! I forgot. Hold on. It might be. It's too late for this, but I do have to do it at least. All right. He's probably at work, but we'll see. Is it Theromag? No! Why did I die? You can die there? No, I don't want to. I'm gonna get this fight here. That it saves you time. Okay, maybe don't mash the button. No! What the hell? Am I... I swear this never happens. I swear not supposed to happen. Let's hold on to stick, yeah. I think it's been actually called problems. But I had to type that at least once during the stream because there's a guy who there's a friend of the channel, 6'4" Taurus. Who is like a big Sonic Adventure 1 like mega fan. To the point that he has like that Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure DX and all variations, just like marked on Chitango or whatever. No, that's not gonna work. But I got no lives. But he didn't show up. I mean, not Chitango, Chatterino, one of those. So yeah, I need to at least post that to make sure like that he to like send out the bat signal for him. But he probably would have shown up already if he was available. I don't know, that's Dark Power. So I'm like a bit obsessive. Pretty obsessive on like when people talk about me, whatever, but like that's exactly why I can't use that. Otherwise I get my soul devoured.
It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Like I know Megamook has his name marked, so if anyone mentions him, like there's a likelihood he will show up. Like that's terrifying. Also, that was not fast enough.
Yes.
Dubious, dubious, dubious. Ah, my soul! Oh! Zool has it too.
Pump it up.
That's scary. Wait, can I type my Zhong and summon him?
Select a character.
Let's get him.
Calling for Bean and Beans
Select
into
a
the
form.
darkness to summon Zool. Nope, messed up. I should do this in, like, Station Square. I had more lives. But I'll have to go through them really quickly. There's only one bean we care about in this stream. And it's a terrible joke from Siva Gunner. Spin. No. The joke was Sonic Fighters. Where I was flicking my bean in the tournament. And like doing terrible, getting kicked out in round 1. But to be fair, it was like unlucky seeding. I think it was against, was it against Asha? No, it's like so cope when you complain about the seeding. Like just saying like, oh no, I lost to people who like lost to the grand finalists. So like I had no chance. Like I mean that's giving up and time. That tournament was fun. We call that salt, yeah. It's more so because I don't have good fighting game, like, prowess. And I am so slippery on those controls. I was, like, messing up. I was jumping instead of, like, trying to do, like, an upwards attack. And doing, like, a dive bomb instead of throwing my bomb because it's, like, a bit of a frame window for it.
It will take you to panels 2
And just, like, getting too close to get my
Jump as
ass
soon as you
beat.
land on a panel or else you'll fall.
What? Dude, this is the worst fucking game ever. I can't believe that happened. That's not gonna work. Well, that might have. Might have worked out. Damn it. Not almost. Like how he says no. Like he dropped his soul.
No!
Like that. No. Like a jump. Fuck. No! Alright, I can't mess it up. I messed up by not making it.
Number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land.
No!
I mean, I game over there. That's embarrassing. How embarrassing.
Select a character.
We can just go faster. Dying in Emerald Coast. Dubious has died in Emerald Coast. Sonic is trapped in the force field. from the 9 Uriels YouTube poop. Just get me out of here.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
Corrupted there. Pirates 9 Uriels and Steven Universe. Wait, those are good bits. But I do like how everyone is so fucking giddy about that. Dude, come on. Like, you just keep saying it. Like, it's the funniest thing in the world. And awesome.
Let's get him!
This is the wrong place. I know, but many more lives would help. That is more stricter than DX. I guess maybe they like, did they like move all these times to like the Metal Sonic in DX? During that one actually being pretty strict. Fuck, I can't do it anymore. Like, doesn't have any missions, just the Emblem Clear Award. I remember he has, like, exclusive, like, times for the A rank. Also, did eat up all my lives. No. Dude, why can't I do this anymore? What happened? You played levels with him, and that's it. No, he does have, like, exclusive times. That's why there's achievement in the Steam version to, like... to, like, do all the A-rank, all the, like, time missions with him. It's game over, man. Game over. I forgot how instant this is. Game over. Dude, like, why? How did I lose like the fucking thing for this? It's like that's your final answer, Billy. I remember like spooking me whenever that music played, because I was an easily spooked kid, as you can tell from everything I'm saying. But what you Jillian yet on that game over screen? Dude, I lost it. What happened? What happened? If all the Steam achievements, it's the one I don't have because I just didn't want to do them because I'm a fake Sonic fan. Dude, what the fuck happened? Why can't I just do it anymore? I was doing it flawlessly, and then like I just unlearned it. One of those things where like now that I'm thinking about it, I just can't anymore. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Fine. Well, I probably didn't make it now. Did you hit the ride on that? That would be faster. I was better at it. Nope. Kill yourself now. Single's not helping. Wait a minute. Kill yourself again. Get the one up. What's the guy gotta do to die? Let's give it a second faster you spin that stuff, yeah. Damn it.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Okay, we got it. Off the ramp, okay. Too late. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, not bad.
Wait, it's all this stuff in the collectathon that needs to be done. Or for it. Will I get these other stuff? Maybe. Wait, no, this is for Windy Valley. That was Emerald Coast. I'm a fucking idiot. I was wasting my time. This isn't Windy Valley. Hee hee bleh.
The train
The
headed for
first
the
Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. I wasn't gonna say Station Square. I was gonna say Station Square, I swear. Ah. Yoshi. Bowling. Ha. Congrats on the 50 stream streak, Sayo. Hello. Alright, will this one also be strict as hell? Maybe. 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 I don't know all the lines I had at the end of this. It said I had like 24 lives with Super Song, and now they're just gone. Entering child mode just deleted them.
Head straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado. Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
You see how much tutorial stuff is in these levels. It's more so I'm thinking about Sonic Heroes. Like, brother, who's playing Frog Force and not knowing how to, like, use Tails correctly? Just constantly have, like, little... You need to try using the triangle jump or whatever it's called. It's the first 3D Sonic game not kind of the obvious asterisk. Yeah. So I'm saying it's more like in Heroes where it's like, it's gotta keep reminding. I mean, that's a game that just never shuts up. It's surprising playing Bubsy 3D and finding out that it's a game that kind of shuts up. Like, Bubsy only really yaps like the first level. It's annoying as hell, but like, it just shuts up after that. No, it's like the sound of the game that's just abrasive. That fucking awful stretching noise whenever the slimes are around. No, sorry about these where Sid was being developed at the same time as Mario 64. Yeah, I mean, those final levels were a pain in the ass. Well, go do fun. If I didn't get there, yeah. Okay. It's a little embarrassing. I forgot you need to hold the direction to go forward on those. I think Aaron Hansen of the Game Grumps did the same exact thing. So please don't laugh. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Well, now I need these fucking rings. I hope there's enough left in the level. There's not. It's... No, there isn't enough, is there? I mean, that's why there's 20 rings right there. I mean, it's an entire reason that they're like, alright, you dumbass, here you fucking go. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, not bad.
There, then get back in there. Didn't mean to go that quick. 30 minutes? Okay, that's easy.
No!
Thank you for the clip. But I think it's time to retire. There'll be no August H stream. I don't deserve it. Do I? No, maybe I do deserve it. That's why it's gotta happen. This rate. On the clown nose. So you call it Looney Tunes moment. Listen, you can call me a game. I don't know. I've been telling me a game grumps is more offensive than Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes are less homophobic, for one. This is the word loony. Don't call me loony, please. I might start floating above the ground when I smell a delicious pie, but don't call me loony. It was only one time I walked into a wall because someone painted a tunnel, but to be fair, the guy before me ran through it perfectly fine. Ends up the truck for going in the other way. Alright, I'm not gonna say this is easy and in the bag. Because you know things happen when I say them. See, there has to be a god out there. There has to be a god, and he punishes you out there. Or punishes me, okay? There has to be. It's the only explanation. I just fucking get up there. Did I not get that goalpost? It doesn't matter. I don't think you did. I thought I... Whatever. Just get me out of here. And we'll demo it out. Like, the sign's going well. We beat the game. Just doing a little extra stuff. Now, this is a much easier time to get. Hi, Tails. Hi, Tails. Hi, Tails. Hi, Tails.
Yeah, not bad.
Hi, Tails. Hi, Tails. Bye, Tails. He really wanted the birds. Understandable. I'm glad he get it. I always never get those guys. A train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Yes! Love when he says that. That's a springy little guy, yeah. Alright, I did get it, right? Yeah, okay. I only need 40 more points to get rid of this fucking Gecko badge. To get rid of that, they removed the brand of Gex. I like the plot of Sonic and the Secret Rings. Sort of. There, where's my guy? Where's my son? My beautiful baby boy. In the pie Sonic gets heartburn. He gets the fucking thing that, like, Joseph gets in part JoJo. There's my guy. Spirits are going crazy. Here you go. Whoa, don't do that. Don't hurt my boy. I don't want to kill my baby. You're real. Get the Spurbus. Put it on the Chow. They have some food. I don't want to bother with a race. I really don't. Just wait until he evolves. It seems like he's actually kind of close to getting it. He has things on his ears. I wish there's an easier way to check his stats, but like the VMU thing just won't work. They try one more time. I still don't understand how this works, but do I have to like... Does it not work because I have to like... Like crazy sounds. How does this work? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's stuff too. I hate that it's the same button as like grab. So much. I mean, this game I think it's a different Sonic game. I mean, I beat this years ago. If I wanted to play it again. Oh, grab him again. Put him down. Copy failed. Like, that just happens. I don't want to copy him. I just wanted to, like, put him in the VMU and, like, see his stats. And, like, I forget, like, it works something like that. I don't know. It just confuses me. It scares me. It's not the child departure machine, but I'm scared. It might actually be. Can I get him on another fruit? Here you go. Can't even see if he's like full. I guess you can never see if he's full. He just decides not to eat. It's like, this is like much different than like the Sonic Adventure DX Chao Garden, so I don't even fully understand it. Whatever. I could try a race. I do like this place. This is the first time you see Omo-chan. He actually is in this game, but only in this room. He just stands there menacingly. They're so big, they're huge. Chinese Jewel, beginner, multi-engine. I used to do beginner. I don't remember this, man. This is crazy. It's so much cooler looking than like the one they go with in DX. You get to see them, you get to see the gems in 3D. is awesome. He's making crazy noises. What the hell? Might not be working perfectly right. Okay, go in there. Got loads instantly too. Crazy. This is weird. And I still have not named my baby, but I don't know how to. Go! Die? It's not Doobie Jr. Doobie Jr. died. Rest in peace. That was years ago. No, don't fall for that. Nope, that's Pucha. Such a dumb mechanic. I'm glad they don't really go through with this after this. You can only press A when it's sparkling on your chop. You do it for other people, other chows, and you like help them out. It switches the camera. It's like it's annoying. Man, it's so weird. That's like instant. It's instant in this. It's crazy. I don't want to do another one. He's not ready for any races. I also know that's the one that is the course you kind of want to do instantly because you do not want to let Chakron show up because they're like that one is heavily rigged in his favor. Like you just need to immediately start pushing that ball instead of like waiting. You just if he shows up, you have to like get even more power than normal for that one specifically. How do I name my boy? Where do I put him? Do you know? And I can transport him. Do you know? No. You do have to transform, it's just not working, or I'm selecting the wrong button, but I don't know. Alright. Do I want to do any more tonight? Nah, I think it's enough. I was thinking Game Gear Sonic. Nah, I just remembered Labyrinth Zone. Never mind. I forgot. I was thinking that, then I remembered Labyrinth Zone. We're not doing that tonight. I think that will be it for now. Because I can feel the fatigue now.
Hey, there's no time to rest.
No, this is the perfect time to rest. Shut up, Sonic! There. I know we're gonna raid it. Didn't I raid them last time? I think I did. Whatever. It's been a week. We're done with this game. Maybe off stream we'll go for the other emblems again. We'll see. But I'll prioritize other things. It's been a whole week since last week, I know. So much has happened in that time. Alright. We're raiding Kaveshi. They are playing Dot Hack. Which we were talking about MMOs. And this one does like need enough. I know it's not. It's an SMO. Or MSO. Excuse me. MSO. But yeah, tomorrow I will probably not be streaming. I don't know what the times are. for that collab. Probably not. I should stream then. I'm thinking. But I'll be on Laha stream with a bunch of other people celebrating Laha Day. I guess
Better get going.
Better get going. And let's see. Friday will probably be the last Grady's July stream for Grady's 3. It'll be done no matter what happens. And then stay tuned for more Fire Emblem. I don't know what will be happening Saturday. I guess I'll start another game. It could be Dark Witcher 2. It could be anything. I'll decide then. But yeah, that will be it for now. In other news, or not other news. In any case, thank you for the raid, Gert and Game Goblin VT. I will see you all next time. And goodbye.